to say the name, I gotta... It doesn't matter.
I don't know what's happening. Help me, this can't be it. What are you doing?
Drinky.
I offered to grab you one before.
Freaking lettuce on my floor.
Look, I'm leaving it for you for later. I didn't know how much food you had.
I'm not that hungry.
What are you, Jean from Volume 1 of Ruby, when he's like, I know I'm depressed, Pyrrha, but... I know I'm depressed, Pyrrha, but if you jump with me, I think we'll be okay. You're drinking a Twisted Tea at 1 in the morning?
Yep.
You're listening to Twisted Sister while playing Jack
Twisted
1
Metal.
and getting confused on
Twisted
who's talking?
Sister while playing Twisted Metal. Did it get darker on here?
Yeah.
Load my save again, quick. Quick jump to... Oh, you can go... Okay, that's kind of convenient, but I don't care. We don't have anything. He doesn't have anything for us because you got to freaking like 100% a level or something.
Never has anything. Chris is shaking.
I'm shaking.
When do you think I should shave my head? Completely bald.
Never.
That way my boss at my job could be like, you look like me. You want my job.
That's what it takes to get him out.
This is the best it's looked.
I think it's the PS2.
You think so? Do you honestly think so?
No. Maybe the chords are better.
Remember, you could just leave now. You got the mission before you
Oh
left.
yeah, you're right. This guy moves like freaking ass. How do you get out?
You walk up to the door and go, release me. Thank you.
Yeah, his health resets every level. Like all the health upgrades you get, you have to get them again.
I wish you could have so much that all you could see on the ground was green. So, I guess hit triangle towards everyone and just see what fucking happens.
It's still a dark problem. This game shouldn't have been made.
This game should never have been made. I'm waiting for Demon Turtle to show up. I'm glad it says no data, but it has the green excellent signal on it.
Mm-hmm. This is nice.
Yeah, look at her. What's her story?
I can't, it's too dark.
Why are we not playing as her? Oh, everything like shifted.
I have to do it again?
Everything like shifted over.
Yeah, that's what it does. Like every... Just don't even bother because it'll keep doing it.
What's the error it's giving you? I want to find out.
So, yeah. Oh yeah, me and Connor changed the bitrate. Because instead there's a maximum one. And then he kept telling me just change it anyway.
Don't play it at the maximum bitrate. I only want to keep it on the screen, so if it starts fucking up, we can see it.
Yeah, it'll just keep going. It'll just keep shifting over.
It's because there's a maximum bitrate, but for the output of what the Elgato can handle, you're running it too high of a bitrate. So essentially, it's running at the highest quality it can possibly go and more.
Yeah.
So they're telling you to lower it just to save on your data.
Mm-hmm. Connor was like giving me the... I know it says that, but is it really? I can't skip this. We already watched it, but it didn't save this part.
So we learned for next time, just finish the mission and then quick
Stop.
throw the phone.
The sage will never have anything for you.
Throw the phone at the power button to turn it off as quick as possible.
But you gotta reach in the back of this PS2 now.
So I've also decided that one of the things we're gonna redo this year is we're gonna redo Super Mario Kart all together, Mario Kart 64 all together, but it's gonna be a double feature. We're gonna do Super Vegeta Kart 64, and what's the other one?
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z.
I need to get an EverDrive 64 though.
You don't have one?
No.
I thought we had this all planned out.
We used Max's before.
Smikes. You're going to a snow level. You're going to be able to see things. Snow is canonically the brightest thing. Have you ever seen lightning strike during a snowstorm? Bro, it's like a fucking flashbang. I also love the snow mainly because it's white, so it's reflective to all light. So, like, looking outside with all the streetlights, it could be daytime. Like,
yeah, remember in Pomeroy's class we learned you can get sunburnt from the snow?
you can?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Because you're like high in the mountains and the sun is high up and like it reflects off the snow onto you.
He was too busy like talking about being high in the mountains for me to fucking pay attention to that shit.
Can we leave?
I'm making fun of the fact that he had Everest days.
Yeah.
Talking
Everest
about
Fridays.
Everest Fridays. Anyone want to stop learning? I do.
Many days did my master travel north.
So like the old PS2 just plays better.
It
How come
looks
PlayStation
better.
just makes all their models worse as they go on?
Why would someone not want
The only way to make the PS5 worse is to make the second model even bigger.
I want to know how you feel about this. Not sure if it ended up in the stream or not.
fortune teller had said?
Is it snowing? What the fuck?
There it is.
Art was saying that he hopes exclusives just stop, and so people just buy the hardware for the native hardware, and that's it. And I'm like, then what's the point? Why would I go out of my way to buy this console?
They're already all similar now anyway. They weren't back then.
It's
It's like back then you could tell what console you were playing just based on like the game. You just knew what console it was. Now, I wouldn't be able to tell if it's PS5 or Series X. I was getting a little worried. It's like taking a while to load, but
Yeah.
no, that's just the game.
see, this is already the best location in the game. You get a new outfit.
Up.
Upsies. I fucking hate this.
Oh.
I'm gonna be.
Oh, they
you
heard
hit-
me because I did
yeah. I'm gonna be
Whatever.
real with you, by the way.
This is bad,
The
yeah.
Tome RPG. Well, Nosferatu was my dad, but like.
Did he
so,
guard again?
the Tome RPG probably wouldn't be the lowest on my list.
What do you think is this?
I don't know yet. Oh no, Bennett Foddy. But so like based on all the games we've played, I think writing for Tome is bad and all that shit. But like at the very least, I can kind of see why people would like it. Look at this.
This has no appeal.
That's what
Zero
that's what I'm
appeal.
saying. You could say that Tome had good music, you know, like this is like absolutely nothing.
Oh, the D-pad you can walk with. Did he see me?
I mean, you're standing right there.
Got him.
Got him.
How?
Just climb the ladder and move on. Don't fucking complain.
Oh, hey, buddy. Can I... You did the finisher, like to impale him, but I hit the wall, but it still counted as
Did it
killing him.
parry like normal?
Yeah, like he nicked the wall, so he didn't play out all the way. I need 10 more of these.
I'm gonna need 10 more of these to finish reading my lines. I am the singer from Twisted Sister. I play Gaul and Maya.
This is the thing with Twisted Tea is like you probably will take 10 of them to get tipsy. They only have like 5%.
I was gonna say it's like a light beer, or like a light drink.
It's actually like more sugary than anything.
Yeah.
So it's not really good for you.
When enemies are pitches and below, and there's a wall in front of you, you might hit it, but that finisher will always still connect. Wow, I can't believe they fucking. Oh, drop down stealth. Okay.
Walk up to the edge. Select the enemy with the right analog stick, then press forward. Okay. Do you have to have
Your dad's phone
unarmed?
number?
You have to be unarmed.
Yes. They saw you.
Fuck this game.
Fuck this game. You are green. By the way, what is it? Fuck, I was gonna bring this up before. What was it?
My arrows reset. I had like 100 before.
Fuck, I'm so upset. What was I gonna say, Chris?
Oh.
Remember to play the dodge game too. The block game. There was a stream moment I was thinking of recently, and I really wanted to talk about it. And now I can't fucking remember what it was, but I remember it was fucking killing me. It's killing me more than the fact that I came into the Fire Emblem the other day, and the first thing I hear is, "Yeah, Tristan," and I'm like, oh, okay, what are we talking about? I had to fucking rewind because I didn't know what the context was when I clicked on. What the hell is this dude talking about?
Give me this so I can go home. Thank you. Guy thinking he could be Kratos.
Ares! Scaries!
He has to put the sword away. Oh, I can do a stealth kill. Put the sword away, climb up, and then take the sword out. It takes way too long.
Yeah. You know what else takes way too long?
How did I not?
Getting anything to get voted on in Congress. Just becomes super political out of nowhere. You know what else takes too long? The Republicans' decisions when they're in power.
Alright,
I've been having too much fun with this.
Like, you didn't give me the... Oh, I have to do this first. That's why I wouldn't let me... Oh, they're all coming.
He's calling his friends.
So they did it back in the day. Fuck you. There we go.
Right in the Aries! Because you stabbed him in the throat, and that's where the air comes from.
Right in the veinies!
Veinies!
Right in the face!
Right in the...
This guy's coming.
Right in the... That's right. Oop. What's happening? Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Can't pick up my arrows like in good games?
How can I keep it coming
I
when
have
they
2 save scrolls.
when they don't stop coming?
If I have 2, I'm gonna use one right now.
Don't in the middle of Comder's house. I'm gonna name my child Condor. I'm gonna name my child Rob64. What did you do with Rob64?
Who?
Is that a part of the
Yeah.
thing? Is what did you do with Rob64 part of the...
Yeah. I think it was what you do with Mario. They have like a toy Mario that they have like his head in a vice grip.
I think Vinny did a better job.
Yeah.
Not to bash on a man who is losing his house right now, but like... I mean, how was else what he's supposed to afford that shit behind that library? Have you ever dreamt of something and then forever had that thing associated with the thing that happened in your dream?
Sort of.
I can't see the E3 stage anymore without thinking of Connor.
Mm-hmm.
With the cosmic collision.
There are a lot of guys. I did not think this through.
Yeah, there's 5 of them making my burger?
Yeah, I'm dead. I was blocking and I died. At least I made the save point recently. But still. How am I supposed to find guys if I can't see them? Because it's too dark. Ow.
I didn't give them the treats, no wonder they're barking! I was carrying too many things! The dogs are just like, you want to stream, motherfucker? Well, we're gonna bark the whole time. I'm just waiting for Matt to go downstairs. Sorry, other Matt, not your Matt, the one that lived across from us in Mackenzie's place. I'm just waiting for him to go in the basement and be like, what about this? Amp it up to the highest degree and start playing here.
And now he won't bother anybody.
Yeah. He won't bother anyone anymore after I'm done with him. It's so nice not hearing a private concert every day.
Mm. Like, I'd rather just pay for that.
Yeah.
You get what you pay for.
Yeah. That's why Brogal is free. There's no way we could charge money.
If you want somebody to cough all the time, you got me.
Yeah. You do, like, you've had a cough. For someone who doesn't get sick, you've had a cough
I get
for
sick.
most of your life. Like, bleh.
Yeah.
You don't throw up.
Yeah.
Sometimes you make me want to throw up, but you don't throw up.
Oh, they're coming.
Did someone knock on the door?
No, it's this game. I'm getting killed because I have to take my sword out. Where did they all come from?
The monkey alerts them.
What did I do?
What
am
are
I
you doing?
I'm dead.
Thank God you saved.
So don't hit the monkey.
Don't hit the monkey. Don't get chunky, and don't be funky. Like, there's no point in anything. By the way, the more time that passes, the more I realize I did not really like that Mario movie very much.
It was like No Way Home. It was just a reference fest.
It was, yeah. A lot of people have argued with me, saying that it's not, and that I'm missing the point, and that it's a kids movie. So
There's the whole point.
it's a kids movie, so it's not supposed to be deeper than it is. But the fact that Bowser is just like
He's just Jack Black.
He's to an extent. I do think that
At least he tried with like the voice.
Yeah, I think it was written. It was definitely not written by Jack Black.
No.
But they were like, "Oh, Jack Black's playing him. Let's add a music number." Like,
yeah, and he's gonna sing.
Yeah. But like they characterized him like worse than Adam in Volume 6 of Ruby, where they just turned him into the "What did she even say in you?" like that shit. That's Bowser's whole movie.
Yeah.
He just wants to screw Peach, and I get he wanted to kidnap her, but I didn't think he wanted to marry her because he was like, "I'm smitten with you." I thought he just wanted her kingdom.
Yeah. Certain games will depict Bowser as like he's in love with Peach.
I thought Odyssey was supposed to be a joke. By the way, I was so shocked when you were talking about Mario in the Fire Emblem stream, and you were like, Mario just has no soul anymore. I was like, wow, he really didn't like Odyssey, did he?
Well, I liked it. It was a fine game, but like you're not like blown away.
I would say Sunshine still impresses me a little more than Odyssey does. Like, and I don't like Sunshine, and I do like Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
Odyssey is weird. That's all I can say about it. It's just a strange game.
Let's do your stupid bird shit.
That's his bird! Then they know the bird now. What the fuck? Can the bird take his helmet?
No.
No. No. Oh.
How?
Was my last cow.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
can you just put in the cheat code, there is no cow level? Do you know what that is?
Yeah, the Diablo thing.
Yeah, so it's a Diablo thing, but if you use it in StarCraft, if you go into the input menu and you type in there is no cow level, it will skip the level in StarCraft.
Mm. Then Diablo 2 added an actual secret cow level.
Yeah. Mulan? She grew a beard, he got muscular. Ping? She fucking called herself Ping, and I don't know how to feel about that. Bro, you should not be gargling twisted tea. Chris, you know what you need in your life? You need some potpourri. You know what potpourri is? It is a fragrant...
Oh, the poopery thing?
Is it poopery? I thought
think
it was
so.
pronounced potpourri. Well, anyway, it's the thing where it's the flower petals and the spices to create an aroma that entices you. I'm gonna entice you.
I thought it was the thing you like to clean your ass, like the shit you had. Isn't that one like called poopery?
It's
Like you
spelled.
shower
What I'm
with it?
thinking of is spelled P-O-T space P-O-U-R-R-E.
Hmm.
Potpourri. I don't know what you're thinking of.
It's like the shampoo you, or the body wash you use on your ass and crotch.
I thought that was just your bidet.
No, that's just water that sprays there.
Wada?
Water.
It was just Wada.
It's a water.
They look very different there.
Yeah.
You can still tell what Ringo is, though, which is funny. How does Ringo get second billing on that poster?
Let's just you count from the left, then he's third billing.
I count from the person leading the group, not the person in the back smelling the ass crack of the other three bandits.
That's cracking the other three bandicoots. This is
Could
still going.
Could you imagine if Crash Bandicoot and Tana just smelt up around? Cortex would be like... I didn't make any noise. It doesn't matter what side I'm on. My feet are in the air, ready for penetration. I'm stuck in the folding reversible couch step, bro. I'm stuck in the couch. Can we play the game now? God.
Yeah, go back to him. Alright, let's play.
Why did it do that?
When you examine things with orange, it's like a hieroglyph, and you can learn lore that I couldn't hear or care about. Hey guys, where am I? Up here. There's no one here. I'm glad I evaded everybody. Just by leaving. Oh, there's one. I wish you can counterattack and all that.
There should be a parry button. You time it right, and the guy just falls down, and he's like, let me take care of myself.
Well, I like cut his hand off. Not that I can really see it.
Are you getting impressed? Wow, I really did it. They really let me. Ruby drank the tea, and I cut that off this dude's hand.
Ruby drank the twisted tea.
Could you imagine Ruby drinking twisted tea and getting drunk after the first sip?
Oh!
Could you imagine them looking at you, like, do that fancy jump just to get away from them? Hey, go over there again and just start pelting them with arrows.
They're all fixated on me. There's no way I could take them all out. I'm gonna go around.
Hit it. Kick it.
They won't come down here, I guess. Imagine this at E3. Like, imagine wasting your time playing this at E3.
Was this at E3?
I wonder. Like, was this on the show floor? Who? Oh. It looked like he was just... Oh, no, he's in the floor.
Yeah, his head's in the snow.
In the brick snow.
Bricksters. This is the Lego video game, brother.
I'd rather play that.
Bricksters?
Any day.
Do you want them?
Any day than this. Like, if
Lego-
you're like, we don't have to finish
wanna
this, we could play some Lego Island.
Do you want to? I really want to play Lego Island.
mean, I don't really care,
Just the
but,
first
like,
one. Just the
yeah.
first one. Because that's the one I grew up with on PC.
Mm.
It's the one where you can, like, roam around the town, and then
Yeah.
everyone lets a bandit out of his cage for some fucking reason. He orders a pizza and breaks out of the jail with pizza,
Mm-hmm.
if I remember correctly. And that
Does
shit...
he have a file put in it or something?
I don't know. No, he literally just gets out with the pizza. Like, I don't... They just
It's
go...
pretty good.
They have a jail cell outside, and there's only one. Like, that's how straight edge the people are in this town.
It like takes you back to the days when Lego games were actually about Lego,
Well,
and
isn't
not
that-
just franchises with Lego.
Yeah. Fucking, I'm pretty sure one of the Lego games was made by Toys for Bob, right?
I don't know.
I
Traveler's
wonder-
Tales would make like all of them.
I'm gonna look up what Toys for Bob has made.
I like how they're just
Bob
not
for Sorry.
They're not pursuing me,
Toys for Bob.
except him. They got hats on. It's like Mario Odyssey. You can't hurt them because they've got hats. I can hurt him because he's not got a hat.
I
He's
can
dead.
hit him because he's wearing a MAGA hat. Oh, you're making you're making Republican jokes now.
I can't hit him or else he'll shoot me.
Those two guys are wearing helmets while this guy's wearing a smellmint. It smells bad.
Smell mint.
Smell mint. It smells like mint. Nope, it's bad. I hate mint, by the way. I don't know if you know this about me, but I hate mint. Challenge 6.
Whatever
What we've
that
been
was.
working for this whole time.
They gonna push me off. Cause I can't hit them. I'm just gonna hit the wall. I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here. Games developed. Pandemonium was their 4th game. Could you believe it, Ruby? Ruby!
I like how it becomes like a Mickey Mouse voice.
Ruby!
We got him.
Ruby! Screw me!
Screw me.
Screw me, Ruby!
Minnie will pay for this.
Minnie don't have a semblance, You don't know what speed is. I can turn my penis into particles.
I don't have money for a hotel. I'll pay for this. Oh, damn it! All that again.
Right after, I'll pay for this.
I love how Fire Emblem got Connor to do the.
Did it?
Yeah, I was playing and Connor got really frustrated.
102 Dalmatians Puppies to the Rescue on the Dreamcast, Game Boy Color, and Microsoft Windows. They made Madagascar on the PS2.
You act like I'm the Madagascar guy. Is this what you really think of me? Am I the Madagascar guy? Wow. All these years.
Don't ever fucking do that again.
Oh.
Don't ever fucking do that again. I get triggered every time.
Don't do that again, or else I'm just gonna like veer
You
way
know
off
what
to the
it is?
side to get away from you.
You know what that is? That's narcissistic. That's why
Yeah.
I fucking hate it. It's the I'm better than you tone of voice.
Yeah.
I hate that shit so much. Yeah? Fuck off and lose your breakfast.
I'd rather someone tell me yeah when I tell them I really like the blue ones.
She had to have known what just happened.
She had to have known who she just met. Who just spoke to her. I'm the future general manager. Oh, that was the monkey.
I'm the
Crap.
future general manager, and every time I'll hit the future G spot. You might not feel it now, but you will later.
This is up there. I'm just saying.
You tell me where your G spot is? Like
It's
it's
up there.
It's up there. It's right here.
I'd find that G spot over there.
I found that G spot through nothing but flicking. There it is. It's like knocking on a wall to find the hollow part. Richard said, "I don't care what your therapist says. No one talks to me like that."
Is that how they have sex in Ape Escape?
Yeah,
Netflix?
Is that how they have sex in England? Netflix. How you doing, Richie boy?
So the monkey didn't alert him. Or did he? Did he, Con? It's stupid that they have horns and you can't. I don't know. Stop. Stop.
Cut it out.
Cut it out. So there was a guy down there. Oh, there he is.
Where is he?
I don't know. He's gone.
He's gone now. Is that a missile? What was that?
Arrows.
Wait, was there a guy down there at all, or did we?
I thought there was.
I
They
could
told
have
me about the
swore I
drop down
saw
kill, and I
one.
have not had an opportunity to use it.
Did he? Where is he? Did he run away?
I suppose so.
I suppose.
Snow.
Snow.
Not the kind of game I want to be playing when it's springtime.
Yeah.
How inconsiderate.
Yeah. Like, why could?
Where? Why is the music playing? Where are they?
Where is he? Is he?
Is he gone? Oh, there's a guy. I can get him from here.
Maybe he
Scrappy.
lost his breakfast when he fell down. Scrappy. Like the dew?
Scrap Heap Dew. It's a new Mountain Dew flavor. The AI is really bad. Because that was a swordsman standing next to me but down there, just waiting for me. So I killed him. Honestly, I have one save scroll. I'm using it. I know I didn't get that much done.
Richard said, "All good. How's my favorite Tristan and Chris doing?" Well, that's actually pretty clear. Chat. Actually, not bad. I didn't think it would be that good. I'm doing good. You never know how Rich is doing or Chris is doing because he will never ever answer that question. I don't think he's answered it.
I'm playing this. What do you expect?
What the fuck do you think? Tristan chose a game. Is that a baboon?
Yeah.
In the winter? The tundra of...
Oh, drop down.
Oh.
Oh, so I gotta do X, circle, square.
Circle.
How? No, I already did it.
How
oh, it canceled out?
How the fuck are you supposed to do that?
Because I didn't kill them in the right order. I was hitting the wrong button to block. I'm just getting all the challenges. Screw it.
Dad bought me bath rugs.
Nice.
Why do I need them? I'm already dry by the time I leave because I don't turn the water on.
You just don't.
I just stand in there. I'm like, I'm refreshed.
I'm clean.
I just bang my armpits against the wall until the smell sticks there instead of my armpits. Same thing with my. Oh. I'm like,
right there.
Oh, it's clean. What are all these skin droppings on the walls?
Honestly, the drop down kill did not work for me, so I am going to arrow the guy. Or actually, let me try killing.
Kill the guy with the flute first, so circle square.
Yeah. And they have to do it in the order they tell you. No matter who I try to lock onto.
And it doesn't. I just try it again. You can use your arrow.
Yeah. You didn't even know. And now I can drop kill this guy.
Perfect timing. He falls down every day.
I mean, at least that worked. How did he blow his horn when he was dead?
I started looking out the window. Is that like classic Simpsons out there? I don't even remember the context of the original joke. Don't tell me it because I don't want to know.
It has bad people in it.
I don't want to know the context of the original joke, but like I really like just making the classic Simpsons joke with absolutely nothing. I did it to Xavier the other day. He was watching Demon Slayer on his phone, and I was like, "Oh, is that classic Simpsons?" He's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
How?
Wee Manzel. At this point, you might as well start over.
Mm.
What is challenge for?
I wish I could just drop a bomb and kill them all. Just pull out a gun. It's something.
That's a lot of guys. You think you can take him?
No.
Remember to hit that button that's not on your screen. Which is
They're all on my screen.
triangle.
They're all on my screen.
Triangle. See, the triangle button just lets you reset. This is a great game. I love it. I love it. Shove it. That's what Chris is thinking. Shove it. Hey Richard, what is the worst British insult do you think I could tell Chris? Like, what can I call him that won't get me arrested?
Live chat's on. We can see it.
Live chat's on. We can see it. What is the best British insult I can tell him that's
That he can
not a
see it.
racial slur? I could tell him that he looks like he owns a bowling ball that looks like a brick, but he would get. Shoot him with the arrow right there.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it, pussy.
What's the button?
He didn't even ring it. That's not right. I can't watch you die anymore. I'm like the guy that watches people die. What is the
Mortician?
oh the Okabu's die.
Okabe?
Okabe, yeah. I can't watch you die anymore. See, that was a sad show right there. I did not like that second show as much as you guys hyped it up for me. By the way,
Stop! Walking off.
back up a little bit. Just back up. Back up a little bit. Just back up. I heard someone's neck.
You have to do it quick enough, I think, because now he didn't know.
There you go. Get that item on the right.
I know I could use it, but I only was right up there. I just gotta do this whole thing right. Figure out where to go. And just slip in. Oh, they saw me.
But you're against the wall.
They just like. The biggest British insult. Chris, you're so poor you couldn't afford biscuits or crumpets with your tea. Mic drop.
Biscuits or crumpets with your tea. Damn.
At least I can afford the tea, though.
Yeah.
I can afford water
Yeah.
and tea leaf.
You're the type of guy that buys hibiscus tea, aren't you?
I don't buy tea.
You don't
twisted.
drink tea?
I drink twisted tea.
What? That's not tea, though.
It's in
It
title.
probably has tea in it, but it's like you don't drink no. Oh, you drink coffee though, don't you?
Mm,
Tea is better than coffee.
it is.
Dad bought me a coffee maker, and now I'm only gonna use it for guests because I can't drink coffee. Drop down and assassinate his ass. Kick him in the thorax.
Thorax.
Why is it called a thorax? It's because Thor gets an axe in one of his biblical mythical stories. Biblioteca. Why did you say something about a library? Or it's muy caliente. Why did you say my squid? What does muy caliente actually mean?
Isn't it very hot?
Very hot. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
When you're right, you're right.
When you're right, you're right. And you, my friend, wrong.
I really gotta do this.
Hey, slow and steady wins
He's
the
farting.
race.
He's farting out heat waves.
Is that the guy from the Mark of Kri behind that wall? I don't know his name. It's
Is he
Rao.
wearing a Santa suit right now? Like dogs and blue stinger? It all comes full circle.
It all comes for a circle.
Got him. That's how you do it, boys.
What the hell is he?
Bashing him into the wall and they threw him like yesterday's
Yeah,
trash.
what is Kratos gonna do against that? Scary! Don't come near me! Please, Ryan!
Ryan's gonna help him.
By the way, did you see that Xenoblade 3 is bringing back adult Shulk and adult Rex?
Really?
Yeah, and the newest DLC that's coming out, they
Really got to do this every game.
X didn't have that shit.
Mm.
X is the best one. What is it called when someone always like does what the fans want, even if it makes no sense, and also is black and white? Oh, pandering. They're pandering.
Yeah.
To a fan base that doesn't give two fucks about them. For the love of fucking God, take these horn and shove it up.
I'm so glad I just used the save. What do you do against that, man? What do you do against that, man? Batman. They want to fight me in close quarters? I closed the deal on those quarters.
Challenge 6. Kill the guy on the staircase. What the hell?
Camera.
Cam. What are you doing, Cam, man? Hey, Richard, let me ask you. If you saw this game for 2 seconds being played on the YouTubes, would you buy U2s yourself? Fighting here is probably the worst thing you could do.
Better than fighting near wood where you get stuck.
You'd rather bounce off than be a stuck man?
Yeah. That guy just dead? Oh.
He's getting up.
Now he's dead.
Now he's dead. I don't know if you could tell, but he's gone now.
So I just don't alert them. How's that snow there? You get to the top, boo! There they are, spooky.
I'm all the way at the tallest mountain in the world. I just love the picture you drew for that, where it's like, I'm giving you my land on the top. That was on stream, right?
Yeah.
With was it Last of Us Part 2? Because we were in Washington, right? And Connor's like, what, mountains in Washington aren't that big? I'm like, it's right by all the mountain states. What the fuck are you talking about? I did, however, find out Washington is not part of the mountain states. You know what the mountain states are, right?
The ones in the Rocky Mountain?
The ones like
They're
like-
all back.
like the potatoes and... Richard said, if I saw this game for 2 seconds, would I buy YouTube? Yeah, that's what I said. Buy YouTube. I'm loving the camera.
Wood wall. It's the only way up.
The only way up is down.
It's like the only thing I possibly could have done wrong was have less health.
Listen, girl. I'm not saying... You can look at me and you know I'm not black, but parts of me are pitch black. This is a good soda. Why don't you like this?
I like it.
You straight up said Mountain Dew Pitch Black is a dumpster fire of a soda, and I can't wait to destroy the man who created it.
Like, you have to alert them. They see you before you see them. Before the game lets you see them.
Richard said, Tristan, seriously, lay off the cocaine or at least take a break. I have never been coked in my life. The only coke I have is the coke and coconut oil I use to slay my... Never mind.
Fuck it.
Well, they said fuck it too, because now they're leaving. Bye. Bye. Twinkle toes. I can't blame people for thinking I'm on cocaine though. Not gonna lie. I just went to Twinkle toes.
Like it's your phone.
Like it's my phone. What's
like
that?
It's my job. Like it's my
What's that? It sounds like the sound effect of someone stampeding up the stairs. Chris, where are you in that picture? Why are you on the ceiling? Where are you? Is that Mom's house?
That's my house.
Your mom?
Yeah, my mom's house.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I don't refer
I
to
said
my
mom's house.
because I almost said her name and I was like, I'm not gonna fucking dox your mom on here. I can dox your mom whenever I want, just not on here.
So alerting the monkey would not be good, as far as I know. Like, I'll do it.
The monkey's a distraction, by the way. It's not an alert.
No, it alerts them.
I don't think so. Shoot the monkey next time because they said
Yeah.
animals are distractions.
Yeah.
I think if you alert the monkey, they'll turn around to face the monkey so you can.
Which is
sneak
where
up
I'm
and kill
coming
them.
from, though.
But when the monkey runs past them, then you can go into sneak mode and get close to them.
Oh, okay.
Try that. Richard said, meth, heroin, whatever you want to call it, just take it easy, babe. I'll let you know. And Richard can attest to this. Wow. Chris can attest to this. I've been high a total of 1 time in my life. Now they're facing him. Go get him. See?
I got them both.
See, I know what I'm talking about sometimes. I did read it.
It's just that it did it before and the monkey alerted everybody. Why is the camera pointing straight down when I'm going upstairs? Like, I want to see who's up there.
Did they make a skybox for this game, or were they just like white? Like, did somebody? Richard said, "Ooh, let's hear that story." It's not much of a story. Fucking, I didn't do it when I was a kid or anything. I did it when it was already legalized where I live. I smoked with Mike, the guy that was on that All Stars video I made back in the day. That's not up anymore.
That's who that was?
Huh? He smokes it medicinally because he has I don't want to call it a disease. He has a stomach thing.
Makes him dizzy.
I don't understand. He can't digest food without it hurting really, really badly. So they gave him medicinal shit in a cannabis card or whatever they're called.
Mm-hmm.
So he can go and buy it for cheaper or a medical card. That's what it is. It's a medical card for cannabis.
One shot.
And so he asked, like, hey, you know, I get discounts on this stuff because I take it medically. Do you want to try it one time with me? And I did. And nobody told me you're not supposed to smoke the entire blunt. You're only supposed to, like, do a couple, right? And then be done. But I was like, oh, I'll finish it. There was, like, this much left. I was like, I'll finish it. And they were both like, you shouldn't. And I was like, no, I don't want to waste it. like, that's how it worked. So I did, and I got very, very high, and I felt very, very paranoid. It was a bad high. It was horrible. And then they let me drive, and me being high, I didn't think about it. You know what I mean? And I went to pick up Mackenzie. I got there and I got in the passenger seat. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Please take me home. That's like, that would be an arrest right there. And that's what like freaks me out, is that I didn't think about it, and normally that's something I would always think about. But the fact that I was in a headspace where I was like, fuck it. I don't want it. That's why I don't want to do it again.
I had a dream last night where I got arrested and like cuffed and went to jail and everything. It was because I was associated with people who were like murdering people. Like I just happened to be there.
Wow, that's like the bathroom. It's like the bathroom story all over again. Guilty by association. I just can't believe that's even real.
Alright, so there guys is there. I bet the bird can ring the bell or something.
Richard said, "Naughty Tristan, does your mom know?" Yeah, no, she knows. I told her. It's not something I was over 21. I think this was what, like 2 years ago at this point, so I was 24. I was 24 at the time. It was legal. The only stupid thing I did was drive, which I would never do again because I freaked the fuck out. But the weirdest part about it was I was so high that I was like, my brain went into overdrive. So I'm sitting there, I'm talking to Mike and Xavier, right? But I'm not hearing them. My head is on a million other things. Like I remember this. My head is on so much more than just that conversation, but I'm talking back to them. I have no idea what they said to me or how I responded. They didn't realize I wasn't listening or paying attention, but I guess I must have just been processing two things in my head, the conversation with them and my own thoughts, because all I could think about was what I was thinking about. And I had a really hard time fucking keeping my... Richard said she knows. Nice try, I'm telling on you. I'm 26 years old. What's she gonna fucking do?
Oh, I got up. He went down as if he died and then got back up only to immediately get killed.
I find that shit insane to me. I'm 20. When I turned 18, I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. If my mom gets mad at me for something, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm an adult. I moved out when I was 20. So it's like, what are they gonna do? Why would I be upset to tell my mom something she might not want to hear? I don't know how you feel towards it, but it's just
yeah, it's like a weird thing that still hasn't clicked yet.
But in general, I feel like maybe I've had a little more independence than you have. My parents were okay with us getting away with a little more than your mom would be okay with, I think. Which is nothing wrong with it. It's just my parents have always had, like loose parenting. Although I don't know if I can say that, because the only thing... I've met you in high school, so I don't know how she acted when you guys were kids.
Worse, because we were very misbehaved. She, like,
you were kids.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a well-behaved kid. If your kid is well-behaved, you best fucking figure out what they're doing behind your back. Mom thought I was well-behaved, but I was doing shit behind her back. I wasn't supposed to start dating until I was 16, and motherfucker, the second I went
10.
to high school. 3.
So here's just what I don't know what to do. Like, I think I have to fight those two guys. Can I get a drop kill? They don't come out here. They're just standing guard. I'm not gonna use a save scroll. That hasn't been long enough. I mean, if I kill these two guys, I will. But, like, they'll see me. I'll try this. Down the stairs. Very slowly. Oh, you can't downstairs. They won't find me. This is an eternity. They found me.
This one mission. Stop moving!
I'll just retreat.
Richard said, she's your mom. Don't act like you're not scared of her wrath. Are you scared of your mom's wrath? What about Richard said? What about the first time you drank? First time I drank was on stream.
Yeah.
And the video is still up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Tekken 7 drinking game is the first and only time I've been drunk. I don't drink. I come from a family of alcoholics and
Hey guys.
drug abusers, and I had a family member die of that stuff, so I don't do it. Plus, I feel like I don't need to get drunk. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna say content, but I'm perfectly okay not drinking. So I feel like I don't need to. I'll drink like light stuff.
Yeah.
Like I mean, I wouldn't really consider that alcoholic. You know, like 5%. That's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, you'd have to down like 13 of those to get you tipsy. And by that point, you're throwing up Twisted Tea. So.
I'll send guys back there. So I didn't have to engage.
You gotta understand, Richard, I was a very straight-laced kid when I wasn't in therapy and, you know, dating women behind my mother's back. I've never been arrested. I've never done anything that's illegal. I don't think.
I'm not gonna bother this guy. Oh no, he found me.
This one guy... Oh, you're getting up.
Yeah.
Does this guy just trip you up, maybe? Block him. What are you doing?
Wrong button.
Remember to switch it up with that triangle one. I don't understand what the switch up does. Also, this camera really pisses me off. I feel like this game gives you a gracious amount of save scrolls at least. You knocked his helmet off. I wish you could run faster than him so you could like get distance and kill him with the arrows. This game's combat needed to be a little more detailed.
Nope.
Richard said, yes, I'm scared of my mom's wrath. A stare that could turn me to stone and my ass still hurts every time she raises her hands. Again, you've seen my relationship with my mother on this. We are both pretty open books about things. Most things, I should say.
Maybe it's like the life lesson like that Majima teaches you, where it's like the whole thing where it's like, oh, I want a relationship where I can just fight my like significant other, because like that way any other problems in life will be nothing. Maybe it's like that's what moms are for. Their wrath is the worst thing that you can feel. I know like some things have done that, like media, where it's like, I'm not scared of the main villain because my mom is far worse.
Yeah. I've already... Or you could be like Connor. I'm not scared of the main villain because I've been called this, and if that's the worst I am, then I have nothing to fear. The only thing you should fear is yourself. Which gets more and more real the older I get. Someone pulls a gun on me, I'm fine. I pull a gun out, what am I doing? Put it down, leave it there, and be like, I don't even own one. Where did this come from? I'm scared. Someone in my house pulls guns around. He just comes in every day. Oh, here's one. It's like that video of the guy that got pulled over by a cop. He's like, what are you doing? You're going 95 down here. And he's just like, I couldn't help it. I'm in the hood. And the cop goes, yeah, I've been speeding around this motherfucker too. Do you have a gun? And he's just like, oh no, officer. He's like, hold on, let me get you one. This is a dangerous neighborhood. And it's a cop walking to the police car. He's like, damn, to protect and serve. I wish that's how it was here. You can't shoot him. Oh, he's got a helmet on. So, which means arrows don't affect him at all, ever.
But he can't get on the stairs. Oh, he's on the stairs. Oh, I got him. I think
That
it's
guy
save
that
scroll
you
worthy. Get
struggled
off.
with for like 20 to 30 fucking minutes at this point died in about a second. Chris, come the fuck on.
I can't see anything.
I see him. I'm wondering if it's not actually going through my HDMI converter at all.
This isn't like what we're seeing on screen.
That might be why we can't see shit.
Alright, one's down. How many? Alright, done. They just like there's one left and then another one just comes.
It's almost like it's a fucking army of people who want you dead.
I don't care what they
Could
want.
you
I want
imagine-
to beat this game and be done with it.
Could you imagine what we do if people were like that? It's like, some guy comes out, come on! I just killed one of you!
No, but I look and there's only one left, and then more and more and more.
That guy's getting back up. Did somebody call reinforcements?
No, no one blew a freaking horn.
No one's the whistleblower.
Nope.
Is that health right there? Get that.
Yeah. I don't want to risk dying, like, to move. As soon as you drop your guard, they all just ambush you. Alright, one dead.
That's what? Oh, come on!
They just did Hunter x Hunter on me. I was going in for my kill, and that's when they struck. This game sucks so bad.
Ow!
This is gonna be a 4-hour stream. We're not playing Nana game today.
Manas. We're not playing at Nana's house today. We're supposed to stream
Secret
with
of
my
Nana.
Nana. We're supposed to stream with my Nana today. It's not happening now. I'm gonna have to call her later and be like, sorry, we can't play Mahjong Titan, Nana. We were playing the Mark of Kri. And she responds, I fucking hate that game. What poor sucker did you trick? That's not even what she sounds like. She has a Boston accent. But my Nana was just like, what fucking poor stupid sack of shit did you trick into playing that motherfucking sack of shit game with you? Sack of shit, Tristan?
You know, this is one of these games.
Please take all of it off.
Just one.
You're wearing a fucking...
Yeah, I wore it specifically today because I knew we were watching Help. They're the English newest sensation besides Richard's Final Fantasy VII. Richard about his ass. What did he say about his ass?
no. Okay, so I thought the game was frozen.
No, it was just me.
Because there was
Me taking my shirt off.
You were taking your shirt. I looked at the stream. I got up and everything, thinking. Oh wait. By the way, do you have that area rug you kept asking me about?
Yeah,
Can I steal it today?
sure.
As long as there's no rain. You want to know something? We had two German girls come in to help out with everything at the job and like make notes and all that. And I asked I was talking to one of them about like how
What are you writing?
things worked. And I would go, oh, by the way, what's your name? Pyrrha. Her name was fucking Pyrrha. And I looked at her and I was like, you have no idea how much I like you.
You have no idea who you're messing with.
You have no idea what you're messing with, kid. Hey, if anyone shoots you in the leg with an arrow, run. Just
I can't aim any lower.
Hey, do you like Cinderella? Yeah, you shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't. Is this all it takes? Is that the guy that kept killing you?
No, that's one guy. The other guy has a helmet. I can't. This is what I've been doing. I can take care of that guy, but the other guy kills me. Oh, that's him. Oh, broke his helmet off. Oh, he broke his helmet off. Oh! I don't think he knows how to fight on stairs. He never learned.
Challenge 4. Teach him how to fight on stairs.
Teach an enemy how to fight.
He's on the ground. Kill him. Hit X.
I am. It just took that long. I'm not going that way again. I'm gonna go this way now. He looks like Santa Claus. Are you? This might be the worst game
We
I've ever
almost
played.
got it. We almost.
Star Fox Adventures has good music. This has nothing.
We're getting angry, Chris. I'm so happy to play this with you.
What if I just say nothing for the rest of this?
Yeah, well, how would you have liked that if I did that?
Alright, I got away. I got away. They're faster than me. And now I'm dead.
I said, how would you like that if you did that? I did that in Resi, just because I was scared. I was like, I'm not gonna talk, so I don't give you the satisfaction.
Let's do a little ambience.
What
I
the
don't
fuck
care.
is happening?
Putting my weapon away makes me quieter because I'm a fat guy and that's how fat people work.
Yeah. The Murray carries no sword because he's loud enough already. The Murray feels like a sack of shit. Why do you feel like a sack of shit, Murray? I forgot to put the mayo on the sandwich for Sly. Now I have to go and sleep in this fucking pigsty.
So now that I know that the guy's there, I can actually try to shoot him from up on the balcony. He can see me all he wants, but no one knows how to go upstairs except for the certain guys.
Have you ever thought about castrating yourself?
Yes, I'm playing this.
Mark of Kri, if you put your sword away and then sneak up and hit the square button, you can just castrate yourself.
You just said, wow, a game so bad I could feel Chris's rage. Come on, Chris, throw that controller.
Have
I do
I
have
thrown
backups.
a controller on stream out of anger?
Oh, yeah.
Like, do you have any examples? Or...
I think there's a lot of, like, it goes across the room and would hit the washing machine and stuff.
What?
He'd be like, fuck this. He was like, shh, shh, shh.
Oh, yeah, he's like...
It's alright, it's alright. Just, I love it. Connor, like, becomes the diffuser. Like, alright, there's a guy that just comes in. As soon as I turn the corner, there he is. Like, he knows. The AI just knows that you're gonna be there. See, he's not gonna be here. He hasn't spawned in. What about now? I can send the bird. Maybe that'll spawn them. I'm here. That's him. So now that he's coming,
Have you ever wanted to look like a Hydron Collider?
boom, problem solved. So I think I had to use the bird to spawn him in. What game's Chris? This one.
Oh, he's talking about when have I thrown the
Oh.
controller.
I don't remember what game specifically. Like, it was a lot of them. Soul Calibur made you do the pillow thing. Or not Soul... Mario 64 made you do the Soul Calibur choreography of pillow. Soul Calibur 3 made you say the N-word.
Yeah, that's bad. It was like immediate regret too.
Yeah,
Just
it wasn't like
slipped.
an outburst, you just said it.
No, it was out of
You didn't yell it, though.
I also didn't say it in a negative connotation, which I'm happy for. I was more so saying this guy's fucking destroying my ass.
Can I sneak up on him?
Life is all about being better, and that is an example of me not doing that. The Soul
Okay.
Calibur choreography essentially, because it's gone. I remember
Yeah.
Max was there, so it's gone. Essentially, I got really pissed at a game, and I took a pillow and I started swinging it around, and I think, didn't I hit the laundry basket and knock it into the kitchen with the pillow? Like, knock it over to the other room.
So I knocked his helmet off. Let's try this. Where was it trying to lock onto? That? Oh, you can ring the bell? And that's how you distract him and lure him out? I wonder if I can get a stealth kill on them that way. is this guy? I can't see him anymore. There he is. There he is. I can't still? What did I knock off?
This is why that Star Wars line sucks, by the way. Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. You can't hit me from up there. I played the Mark of Kri. Get your ass down here and we can continue this charade. Does he not have his thing anymore?
I keep knocking shit off and it doesn't matter.
I know one game where I threw the controller.
What?
What? Why did you add that into that, by the way? The Connor chest controller throw.
For dramatic effect.
But, like, where did it come from? Because you draw him with no shirt for a frame, and then he's back to clothes wearing.
No, this is the flashback to the PS4 controller.
Oh, it was a flashback?
Yeah.
Do you still have, like, the raw pictures for those? I would love to look at them.
Yeah, the actual drawing.
I would love to just analyze them.
Fuck you.
You know, if I didn't know any better that you were playing this game, I would think that you're practicing sword fighting if I heard you from, like, downstairs. Like, the sword clashing. I'm like, damn, who's going toe-to-toe with Chris up there right now? What is Chris doing?
I also love the fact that 2 moves in a row, Art made the same joke.
What?
You said, where did Chris go? And he goes, you said Chris go.
Art said that?
Twice, when Connor moved and when you moved. Same exact thing. It's just the first time I wasn't there, you told me he said it, and then the second time I was there to hear it. Because I was right there, you just were moving furniture and didn't see me. I think I did it.
Based on last night, I think streaming with Art would be fun.
Mm.
Just talking.
I'm just gonna use the same
It's
scroll.
very, like, it's weird to think how different each dynamic is.
Mm.
Like,
We need, like, Art and Rob. We need that.
That's
dynamic.
never gonna happen. But, like, so, like with Connor, his dynamic is weird in general, depending on how interested he gets in things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And then they're all here. It's a good thing I just used the save scroll.
Sharky, I try
I'll take the
I
L.
try to act more zany and crazy, and he's just like, "Come on, man."
I killed Santa Claus.
You killed Santa Claus?
My guy said, well, he looks like Santa Claus, so they killed him. And they said, I killed Santa Claus. Yeah, old PS2s just run better. Confirmed. Confirmed. What games, Chris?
What game?
Santa Claus, look.
I'm Santa. With you, it's more. I feel like your dynamic is a little easier than the other two, in terms of.
Did you just sneeze?
Yeah.
I have
In
to
terms
distract
of,
him somehow.
we were already friends before this.
Mm.
Whereas it's like, yeah, I feel like it's different. You normally can riff off your friends more than your family, I think. Typically.
Off the wall, motherfucker. There we go.
Lily's more like. You could kind of tell she acts a little younger, so it's a little different. Even though she's only like, what, less than 2 years younger than me?
Mm-hmm.
Mom is very personable. She likes talking.
Where, like, they just come from behind you immediately as the guy's blowing his horn. They're like, they're quicker than the cops.
Mom talks about like a lot of her personal life and enjoys talking about how she thinks and feels. Art just knows a lot of shit, and so like he could like just start teaching.
Art's very left brain and your mom's very right brain.
Yeah,
Together
which is
they make
interesting.
it
Really polar opposite. And then there's Dad, who he's like just the fun guy. You know what I mean? Like he just wants to have a good time, and you can kind of tell he just wants to have a good time. Last night, Art was like, I don't know how much of it remained in stream because of the audio issue we had. But I learned a lot about James Bond films, and Demon Turtle helped with some of the knowledge.
How?
Telling us that people think he was based on someone
Just kill me.
that actually was alive back in the day with Queen Elizabeth. So
there's two ways I can go. I'd rather go this way because I can actually see.
Do you have to keep killing that stupid fucking guy, or did you save after that?
Which one?
The baboon.
No, I'm past that.
Okay.
But now I'm somewhere else. I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna try this way. Let's check it out. Do the game, stupid mechanic. You have to do our stupid mechanic, or else you're gonna lose. I think it loops around actually to the other path. Do your stupid drawings.
There was someone whose feet stunk and they sung about it.
I bet this is one of these things where you have to do it for 100% of the level, and if you do this and then you die and reload the save, you have to watch it again and you can't skip it.
I'm not gonna spoil it, but there was a stream that happened with me, Connor, and Sharky recently where I expanded on the Feet You Stink song. I made it longer than the real song. Wash your clothes, clean your nose, you smell with a hose.
They saw me. They literally opened the doors and like, hey,
Hey.
hi. I didn't even pick it up.
Hey, Rao, come on in, grab a beer. Grab a Twisted.
Steer clear.
Steer clear of this feared beer.
So I'm not going that way.
No? Ruby, what do you think? Yeah, that's right, you're a figure. You're not real.
Guess we're going back here. So I had to hug the wall the first time just to be able to do this stupid game. There we go.
It sounds like someone's like having a piss outside. You heard? Like, listen. Oh, is that the breeze? Is that the breeze I'm hearing? Do you think anyone's pissed outside during a tornado?
Oh my god, there's a lot.
Wait a second. Holy shit. Really think about that. If there's a tornado going and I piss outside, will the piss literally just fly away from me into that tornado? Like, you just start peeing, it goes... I'm asking the real questions. The things that scientists are too scared to study.
Yes! I got him. Is that health? I really hope it's
Was
health.
that Krillin?
I got him.
Goku, where's my bean
Health.
soup?
Oh my god.
100%.
Oh my god. I'm so happy. Now, how am I supposed to take him out? Go. And let's see what we can do.
Let's see what Jon Snow's going to do tonight.
So
Hello?
he's facing me.
George R.R. Martin? I'm sorry, this is his stepbrother, George R.R. Fartin. He smells. Stop moving! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Richard said, piss in a tornado next chance you get.
There. I bet all the guys are coming from behind me, but I just went up.
We live in a mountainous area, Richard, so there are no tornadoes here.
At least these guys are easy.
Slow down, slow down, slow down, stop. Bandicoot? Why'd they say Bandicoot? By the way, you know how Sharky's always saying
You should have
shit?
faced the other way as he died.
He's not dead.
He's dead.
You know how Sharky always says season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh is like crazy?
Yeah.
So I saw a scene from season 0 just out of morbid curiosity. I watched it with Sharky, right? Why? Why are they coming after you?
Can they reach me? Can they actually get up here?
I don't think so.
The game is lagging.
Send the bird over there. There's a staircase right there and they're not using
I
it!
don't know how the AI is that bad.
Um,
It doesn't show me the orange thing.
so there's a scene where Taya, the girl, is being held by gunpoint, right?
Yeah.
And the guy that holds her at gunpoint, Yugi comes up I'm gonna paraphrase this a little because I don't fucking want to explain the whole scene. But Yugi comes up and he's like, alright, let's start a game then. He holds a lighter in his hand and he says, Put your hand up and you can only use one finger. And he goes, alright, so I'm only gonna use the finger to pull the trigger. And he goes, okay. And so he's like, the game starts now. He starts pouring a drink into his cup. The drink it's alcohol. The drink starts pouring onto his hand and onto the table and shit. And Yugi uses his one finger he can move to place an open lighter on his hand. He was like, you better hurry. You might want to get that lighter off you. If you don't put the gun down and pick it up, you'll knock it over and then it'll hit the alcohol and you'll get lit on fire. And so it's like, it was like, what the fuck is this? And at the end of it, he was like, you lost the game, meaning that you have to do this stupid hellscape thing. And so now he burns alive for all eternity. I'm just like, this is Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, what the fuck?
Why do they call it Season 0?
Because it's based on the manga and it's not canon to the anime. The anime is more kid-friendly and is based only on the card game. But Season 0 is based on the manga, which had a very different start and very different lore to it and shit. Richard said, well, whatever natural disaster happens, start pissing. It's for science. Just to be clear, Richard, we don't have natural disasters up here. We're nowhere near a fault line. This guy's pointing an arrow at me. Good thing I'm wearing a helmet so that not a single arrow can ever affect me. Ever.
I lost like half my health at least. Just from being alive.
We're already 26, Chris. That's half our life right there. Can you believe at the midway point of our life we're playing the Mark of Kri? Where is he? Where'd he go?
He's probably right down here trying to get me. Doesn't look like I have to go down there for anything. I think my goal is like there was this really shiny object across the way where all those guys were. Back here. I have to get that.
We have to get through all those guys first.
Yeah, they have helmets. I wish I could just drop a bomb. Oh, I can kill him. I have 3 arrows left. That's a problem.
That is a problem.
Can I get the drop kill?
You know who can solve it? Denzel Washington.
Don't! 5 of them, 5 guys.
Richard said, you're in America. Surely school shootings are classed as a natural disaster now. Mic drop.
Back here.
They happen more than I would like to admit they do. It's a little scary how often that shit happens.
We've had like 100 this year so far.
100? That's an exaggeration. There's no way we've had 100.
Well, maybe I think either school shootings or just shootings in general.
You mean from January
Mass
to
shooting.
now?
Yeah.
There were 10 in 2022, and according from data from the K-12 school shooting database, so far in 2023 there have been 2.
Oh. So it must just be mass shootings, not school shootings.
Well, I believe they're both the same, right?
One's in the school and one.
One's in Massachusetts. There's been a lot of shootings in general, but they haven't necessarily been school shootings.
Mm.
Like there was one at a concert, stuff like
Yeah.
that. And yeah, no, firearms definitely shouldn't be. Sorry, I need to get off politics. I'm sorry.
Ring your stupid horn now.
I wish
You have
could
no air to pass through your
Yeah.
lungs.
Aries.
Air Jordans!
Air Jordans. Snorting Jordan. No, we call him Snorting Jordan.
Not fair. Didn't blow his horn.
Didn't blow his horn. Thorn
I could have shot him. Like I forgot he was there.
There's another guy out here. Yeah. Don't make any noise with your sword. Okay, you're clear. Use your fucking hawk.
I don't need to.
You don't want to alert these guys. Figure out who you should kill first.
I don't see anyone else.
Was he the guy that blew the horn last time?
I believe so. No, I think it was the guy that I already killed. Like, he just alerted everybody for the rest of the level. Are there guys down there?
Yeah, kill. No more guys down there. I think you're all clear.
Looks like I'm good.
You are good.
But I can't just get up there, can I?
That sounds important. I think you have to go to that other area and work your way around. Alright.
I'm actually
Unless there's a ladder you're not seeing.
I'll actually check it out, yeah.
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I'll use my save scroll up here. I know that didn't take long, but still. Why did you stop? I did not stop.
Don't stop.
Let's stealth kill this. Make Connor proud. That's how we should bait him into playing this. Sucker him in by saying
It's
there's
a
a lot
stealth
of Why
game.
is he was going along that little beam as the wall? Yeah, just tell him there's stealth. There is. We're not lying to him.
Connor, I got a game. It's gonna remind you exactly of Dishonored.
It's actually been cited as the inspiration for Dishonored. I don't see anybody. I don't know if they saw me. Motherfucker. Are you serious? There, got him.
I like that you get hit in the arm with it, and you're just like, yeah, whatever, fuck it.
I'm just gonna go down and fight him. You won't even let me sense him? I think this is the final boss. I'm ready.
That is a different kind of unit.
Mm. He swings it around in circles, so he's pretty telegraphed. Nice.
You took him out like he was filled
I
with...
got him again. I struck him twice.
Why would you do such a thing?
It let me. Maybe it would have gotten up. I'm like Master of this little
I am the master.
gazebo.
You're like Ringo.
Was that it?
The master of playing the cymbal?
That might not be the end of the level, but
It might not, because that shiny thing was still over there.
Fuck it, whatever rolls credits quicker.
Do you love it?
We've been going for 90 minutes.
Did you hear what I said?
Do you love it?
Yeah, because you said.
Roll. Oh.
No! They're giving the same scroll.
I didn't. Oh, was that arrows? Yeah, those are arrows.
Oh,
not a scroll.
arrows.
That does count as a save point though. Just that section. That was weird. Man, I like the linearity of this. What is there to see? There's no end. Oh. Let's do this, boys. Hello. And goodbye. It's John Cena.
Oh, sorry. I had potatoes before we did this wrestling.
Potatoes make me
Potatoes make me fuck.
It's all that electricity they can generate.
Do you want to go share potatoes with me? Because I feel a spark happening between us. Fuck, I'm gonna use that next time.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll have the potatoes. You wanna share?
If he sees me, I swear.
Bro, you just squared away with my swear. I meant to say.
Why is this
rhyme
section
with me.
so much easier?
Because it's a straight line.
It's a state line.
There's a guy under you. Why did it make that noise twice?
Now he's really under me.
Yeah.
Because I put him on the ground. Is it just the same thing over and over? Endlessly until I decide to do something else?
Until I shut it down. Shut it down. So there's one guy under, one guy over.
Yeah, I'm just doing the same thing. Game design. It's like Sonic. It's nice that it's automatic. Like if you hit X when it's not blinking anymore and it does the that means like you will get him. Cuz it like goes into cinematic mode. Alright, now they're mixing it up. See, this is like Mark Brown. Alright, you were doing the same thing, and then now, what do you do about these two? And him. But, well, since the AI is bad, I'm gonna decide to do this. And they didn't suspect a thing.
Well, we're dead. Goodbye. Just don't know how. I can't remember what stream it was recently, but we did a stream where I feel my rhyme game was on. Was it Psychonauts where my rhyme game for the whole stream was on point? Like I felt like fire after.
Or we're just sending like an entire castle here. I'm gonna use that save. I won't use it. I'll use the save. I don't know.
All right,
So now we got
don't
no
even
one there.
Don't even fucking worry. I'm not even here. There's 5 people.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the save scroll.
I would honestly do it after this section because these 5 guys might not be as urgent things, seeing as they can't get to you. You know what I mean? And you just got health.
It's true they can't get me, but if one blows a horn, a million of them will spawn behind me. Like, literally a million. Like, this game is actually known for having the most number of models on the screen.
What game... Do you think that's, like, something people have kept track of?
Maybe.
Like, what game can handle the most models on screen? Definitely not Hyrule Warriors when the game started to melt on us. Oh, fuck, never mind. Forget I said that.
Where's your mind of the Hyrule Warriors exists?
No, I don't want to spoil anything about that moment until you get to it. The game
glitches.
The game melts. Like, I've never seen a game melt like that before. I am shocked that a glitch like that exists in the game and happened twice to us.
Mm-hmm.
Like, twice, like, months apart. I don't know.
They saw me. They blew the horn.
Behind you.
No.
There's nowhere where they can come from, so I'm confused where...
That's... You'd think, but then it always happens in this game. I took 2 or 3 of them out.
Where'd you take them? The diarrhea barn! Just take out your sword and go down there. They already see you, so...
Bird feather. So not with her.
You know what they say about birds of a feather, Chris? If I were Connor, I would say they fuck together. So. To Chris Volkswagen. There's no way that it says Vic Mignoine Hay. There's no way.
There's 2 there. What do we got here?
3. And
Yeah,
baboon.
monkey.
So you need to shoot the baboon first when you go down there. Shoot that guy with the horn in the head, and then sneak up on the 2 soldier guys. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Is there just 2?
I hate that they're like on offset patterns, so there's like no opening now.
I think that's the point of the game, is that there's
To
no...
just get fucked and not beat the game, yeah.
Calm down.
No. This is my house, you can't tell me
We're
what to
not
do.
here for your money. Grab the dust.
What did I do? I got hit and got a challenge for it, nice. It's a good thing I used that save scroll before this. Oh, I died. No, I didn't. When you hit triangle, automatically does the bird view.
Like, even in combat?
Yeah, that's what was just happening.
What? That's 1 down. You split his helmet off. Who fucking developed this game again? What the fuck is this?
Sony. It's throwing me off that he'll sometimes hit you twice, other times 3 times. Yeah, I don't know, Chris. It's almost like they wanted to not do the same telegraph pattern over and over.
Is that supposed to be me?
No, that's supposed to be Sharky.
Oh.
He always pulls the "it's almost like."
Well, he always starts it with "yeah." It's almost
Yeah.
like. Remember, there's baboon under you, a guy that blows a horn, and 2 sword. Calm it down.
Alright, baboon. I'm gonna freaking hit who made this game.
Hit the horn guy first.
The horn guy first.
No. Actually, you can hit the baboon right there. Now
And
hit
just-
now hit the horn guy.
Who is the first one?
Yep. Yeah, you're locked on now.
No,
And
they're
now
just gonna
it-
look that way forever.
Yeah, now you can. What is this funky music? This isn't funky at all.
Got them both.
This is as funky as a monkey.
Like, he looks around, and then just boom. But what if I...
What are you doing?
What's next on this stupid game?
Next time on dumb shit, no one fucking cares.
Oh my god.
Holy hell.
Hell.
Hell, Jordan. Hell, Jordans.
It was just the two guys?
I don't think you can shoot him with your arrows, though.
Probably not. That'd be the fun way to do this.
So traditional sword fighting it is.
Unless... Oh. Go away.
The gong! Now jump down with your hands.
On my hands. Down.
Go.
He stopped.
So you're figuring out how the game should be played.
I hate it. I hate doing things the bad games way. 2 save scrolls. There's no using one now.
I give up.
I hate games like this where the levels just get exponentially longer. It's so deceptive. Like, oh, there's only 6 levels in the game. Sans only has 1 HP. He's the easiest enemy.
Wow, that really stuck with you, huh?
Like freaking crazy glue.
Chris is losing it.
I've lost a lot of things in my life. I've lost time from this game.
There's a lot of things I've lost. Number 1, all love for myself. Number 2, I'm a Mark of Kri disc. I didn't lose it. I just threw it out. There's a lot of people. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, the game's lagging.
At least there's no whistleblowers. What is this Walking Dead music playing?
Oh, I just can't lock onto people anymore. That's nice.
That guy right there to your right. To your right. To your right. Right.
Oh.
Actually, jump down and kill him from the ledge. Or do that. So jump down to the next layer.
He's gonna see me though.
Yellow brick stones here. What's up?
No, I'm off. Hopefully see you for the Final Fantasy stream. Good luck, Chris. Thanks, I need it. There we go.
that mean it's a brand new living room?
No. I didn't.
Alright. Alright. Bye-bye. He goes, oh, so I have a meeting at Thursday at 11, so we're gonna have to, you know, probably not do the Resi stream. And I'm like, okay, well, what time are you actually, like, going to do your thing? He's like, well, it's at 11. Oh, sorry, I meant 2:30. I'm like, so we can meet up in the morning and do it? And he was like, well, it's only until 3:30. I was like, okay, so we could do half of it in the morning and then half of it when you come back, and then I could just hang out with Chris and do our stuff while you're gone. He's like, what? Yeah. I'm like, Connor, don't cancel Resi 2 times in a row, because that'll be a whole month with no Resi 4.
What about Friday? Can we just do it Friday? If we're already saying
Connor works till 5.
Not the sword, you dumbass. How do I take the other thing?
One thing is, while Connor's gone, we just do a little bit of our stuff.
Damn it! Did I miss the opportunity?
Yeah,
Because
forever.
he took too long to put his fucking weapons away. Richard left, yeah.
You read it?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
The game is such ass. Like, I feel like there's nowhere to go.
But the world is your oyster, and I am lemons.
Here's the lemons.
I am lemons. The world is your oyster. I get paired well with the world. You never put lemons in oysters? Have you ever put lemons in your tea?
Yeah.
It's delicious.
I put lemons in my mouth. I don't know where to go. There's probably a ladder I can't see. But I gotta bump into the walls to find it. And alert all the guards. Oh, I think that's a ladder right here. Yes, it is. Up. He just stops.
I'm sorry if I'm enjoying your getting pissed a little too much, but you gotta understand that I think you're understanding what it's like for me now when I get mad and everyone starts
I missed?
laughing.
And now they're all gonna kill me?
Fucking...
Here he comes. It's just a slow section of stealth kills and waiting, and then you gotta do it all again. You make your own save points. It's like freaking going to Moe's and making your own little wrong Doug. This is the wrong Doug to cross.
Yeah, there's a bunch of wrong Dougs around. Some of them are fake burritos penalty. Some of them break the same fucking door 3 times.
And some sing about walls.
And some sing about...
Some sing about walls and some break walls.
Yeah, some people are fat tubs of water. That's a cartoon Doug. Because the only thing I can remember is the thing you put on the Sonic Adventure thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't think Connor was even there for.
No, I was just making fun of him. So I can't kill him, and I can't kill him. Who can I kill in this kill game? And enemies are too far away to shoot. Alright. Get him.
I'm surprised this isn't a porn category that Connor read on the last stream we did. Oh, you weren't there for that? Never mind. Connor went to an actual hentai website, and I'm not talking like anime. I'm talking manga. And like, it's so weird to like. It's one I've never seen, and you know how odd that is. He starts reading categories, and I'm just like, half of them are like, "What the fuck are you talking about? This isn't a fetish." I can't remember off the top of my head. It's on stream. It's a fucking...
fuck!
Who saw you?
Everybody! Fuck it.
Yeah, they all have arrows. It should be pretty easy to take down with your sword.
Oh, you can't actually go down from here. I fucked myself.
I think you packed away too many Twisteds.
I think I packed. Are these cheats like something you can just put in? I don't think they're letter combinations or anything. It's like you have to unlock them.
You want me to look it up?
Sure. Anything to help.
Anything to help. Sorry. What was it? What did you ask me to look up?
Cheats.
Oh, the Mark of Kri Chiefs, please.
Please. Skip.
The Mark of Kri Chiefs.
3 cheers for Chiefs.
3 cheers for Charlie's sourdough bread.
Come here. Come on.
Oh. Oh, that's how it works.
What?
We can make this game so easy.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
So, input codes at the title screen, then visit the stage in the inn. Select cheats, then highlight the desired cheat and press X to activate them. And there's one for Invincible Row, Unlimited Arrows, and Weak Opponents.
We'd have to redo the level, but at this point...
No.
Yeah.
Let's not...
For next time, when we have, what, 2 levels left?
I'm
which
sorry,
are probably going to be longer
guys,
than the 4 of these put together.
I don't always follow, so I started watching a little bit of the Gaming the Clinton years. Just because, like, you had said, like, oh, I watched them all, and some of them are pretty funny, right?
Yeah.
And one thing I've noticed is how often he just tells you to cheat.
Yeah.
He's just like, put in a code, like, for, like, a lot of games.
I don't think I can beat this without cheats right now.
Well, who is seeing you? You got
Everybody! I'm done.
Calm it down. Let me see.
No. You have not played this whole time. How are you supposed to do this?
Listen. Guide me like I was a
No, you're on your own.
fairy priest coming down and be like, hello, my friends. So how do I equip the arrow?
Figure it out.
The D-pad moves?
Yes.
Oh, that's stupid.
This is like made. This is a PS1 game.
And you aim with...
I would be fine redoing this whole level just to... We'll just do this for 4 hours today. If I'd known about these cheats. I thought, like, you had to unlock them. Most games, if they have cheats available to you like that, like, oh, they're cheats, usually they'll give them to you, not just know them and put them in on the title screen, like, there's no indication of it. I think he has a helmet. So you can drop kill him.
How do I do that?
You gotta get ever so close to the edge where the camera switches and then do your stupid right stick thing. And then now you're good. Drop. Now the thing is, you kill him, and then others are all just gonna spot you before you can even see them. Like, you're trying to get in range to shoot them, like him, and then they just all get you at once. You can't actually drop all the way down from here. I think it's just to pick off each of them one by one. But I don't know how to actually get all the way down there. You have to go around. Probably the longest possible way.
There's a guy right there.
He's out of range, though. So you have to get close enough where he'll see you before you can even shoot him, and then you have to get killed. Get him.
Is there a guy under me?
I don't know. I think so.
Let's see how far he walks.
Before he gets in your range, he'll see you and blow.
So there's no one up here to see me.
No, there is. I see someone walking.
That's just a...
Yeah. See, they used the bad graphics of the PS2 to, like, mistake in you. Like, he's got to basically get in Sword's range to be able to lock onto him. And now he's behind there. So maybe he won't even see you. Oh, there's that guy, but I think you gotta drop kill him.
I'm wondering if lighting matters in this game. If I'm less likely to be seen if I'm in the... But I should probably... No, actually, they're most likely less likely to see when you're down. I just can't see anything in there.
I think it's just a wall.
Guy's going the other way. Oh, this is a wall. Okay.
So you can't jump down from here at all. You have to climb back up and then get spotted.
Who spots him?
I don't know. Someone just spotted you. And now there are like a million enemies everywhere.
Well, let's do this.
High ground.
High ground.
Die together.
We shall all come together.
I can't look at this.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm confused as to where to go. Like, where do I go? Oh, but I could do that.
Just saying that'd be much quicker to quit the level, put the cheat in, and we can just walk past everybody. I think the most of the game is this slow pace sneaking around and trying to pick everybody off. But if we just make Rao invincible, we can just dart for the end of the level and have it done in no time. We could probably just beat the game today. I'd rather just call it a finale. It just sucks because, like, it's fine to put all this time into, like, really perfecting your skill and, like, learning everything about the game if the game's good. But this game sucks so much. And, like, Fire Emblem was the same, like, not as bad, but, like, I really felt wasted doing all that stupid talisman glitch stuff in the last part that took, like, half the stream, all just to delete the game 2 minutes later. Like, I was like, let's, like, glitch out our whole army and make them super resistant to magic, only to just get killed anyway and then shut the game off and delete it. It just sucks. Like, it's like Chain of Memories. Like, what if you just sat there and, like, made the perfect deck? For what? And I feel like your strategy's working better. You've made it to grounds I've never experienced. No.
Fuck. How do you
Tell
stop?
me when you're ready to quit. I'm not taking the controller back.
I don't know how to stop them from seeing you. And that was my fuck up that time. I dropped down and I didn't look.
I'm just gonna either look at my phone or just shut my eyes.
It's okay. We've all been there.
Yeah.
What if you looked at
The reason you had 2 couches in your game room before was so I can walk over to the other one during Croc.
Fuck.
Croc fuck.
You've never been on a real date until it ends with a crock fuck.
We're keeping the Crocs on. That'd be the most ugly sex scene.
Keeping the Crocs on?
Yeah.
Well, where's the beam of light?
Where'd his beam go? Like, do we really need to put him in the game?
Do we really need to put up with his horse vomit story? I'm gonna have to watch the cutscenes of this game after to figure out what the fuck it's even about.
Yeah, because we can't hear it. It's just long ago.
That was
napkin drawing.
long ago. There was a man who had a plan, and his name was Ralph the Stan. Don't burp and then blow it on yourself. That's just abuse at that point. Abuse of self.
That is self-abuse, just blowing your own burp.
Yeah.
Smell, breath.
What the hell's wrong with you, burp smell?
It's like, if I just had a pipe, like, and just when I breathe, my burp smell just went right up back into my nose.
Alright, is there actually a man?
No, he spawns looking at you. You don't see him. Now you see him, now you don't see him, now you do. Oh, and you can't, yeah, you gotta drop down on him. They always spawn way over there, so you have to wait for them to walk. You know, maybe this is it. Maybe we need to play this game with Connor, and it'll get him to hate stealth games.
Wait, who saw me?
Probably an archer way across there that you couldn't actually aim at. Like, maybe if we make Connor play this, he'll never play a stealth game again. Or maybe even video games in general, because I'm ready to just sell all of this.
Could you imagine after all this time, Mark of Kri makes you sell your entire collection?
Just give up video games entirely.
Well, here's the question. What's the best game you've played all year?
Probably be Fire Emblem Echoes. I wasn't streamed, but I played it by myself, and it was the best Fire... I played the best and the worst Fire Emblem games this year.
Where is this man? He's over here.
I think the two kind of worst, like, hardest games to play are games like this and the first Fire Emblem, like 30-plus-year-old RPGs and PS2 dirt games.
Dirt?
It looks like dirt, like just someone smeared dirt. Like these trying to be all badass M-rated just for the sake of it games. They definitely, like, if they're inspired by this for God of War, I think it was more of like they learned their lesson from other people's mistake. You have to lock on first. And now you're in punchy mode, and now everyone's gonna kill you. You ready for the cheat code? I'm not taking the controller back.
I know,
until
no. I understand. I have a plan of what to do. It's just I keep making little fuck ups, like not locking on.
I keep making fuck ups that prevent me from eating the stew.
Did Connor ever show you the cup noodle thing?
Not like he told me all about it.
It's something that you need to experience with your eyes, your smell, and fuck.
I don't think I've ever played a game with
he didn't
zero
grab
appeal
him
like this.
He just didn't grab him. Fucking goddamn stupid. Hurry it up. It feels so immediate whenever you're not trying to die, but then when you're trying to die, they like... Have you ever, like, kept losing at something, and when you're like, alright, I just want to lose, and you put down the controller, and now they're taking forever to kill you?
Mm-hmm.
Street Fighter 2 was, is this your emotional breakdown? You hold the bond guy? You have to stand perfectly still in order to do it.
It's like the sound of rain, like on the air conditioner.
That's a soothing sound, though.
It is. I can't wait for the April showers. I mean, we've been getting a few of them, but there's no air conditioner.
Pretty sure you just gave me an April shower earlier.
Did I?
Yeah, you pissed and I heard it. So now you need to take out this guy up here because he's the whistleblower.
Yeah. He leaked the government documents.
He's the one that was playing Minecraft.
This is actually like really cool to hold. It's like, hey, Ichigo. At least Ichigo doesn't have to do this shit. He's smarter by just going in and killing. Ichigo doesn't win by any sheer skill. He just wins by his lineage. It's the only reason he beat Aizen. He wasn't there. That's why he won. He wasn't there, and then he was. Does this do anything for you?
Can I borrow that for my next date?
So you can be like, let's go.
Girl, I don't know if you've ever seen a man's Bankai before, but he doesn't show just anyone.
Aizen only showed his Bankai to a select few. But then he showed Shikai to like the whole Soul Society.
Call me Tosin, because after you're done, you're gonna wonder how many toes I can fit in.
Call me Tosin because they say if you masturbate too much, you go blind.
That's not.
It's not. I'm sharpening my Bankai on my foundation.
The foundation of the Soul Society needs a complete rewrite.
It did, and then the Quincy's showed up.
Kickins.
This might be the worst. Blue Stinger was a joy compared to this.
That's hard for me.
No.
That's a hard choice for me. I'm sorry. Blue Stinger.
You weren't playing either.
I know. Do you think I would have liked it more if I was playing Blue Stinger? Did you think the problem with Blue Stinger is that I wasn't the one playing it?
They saw you.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
They're about to find out what happens to the B2 brawler.
They're just trying to figure out what happens if they shoot an arrow into another arrow, like in Brave. Yes. I'm glad you've seen things my way.
This is ridiculous. I don't know who's seeing me. You can't see anything.
It would, be one thing if this was like a game where you can actually see things, like a brand new game and all that. HD version probably helps only very little.
For every legend, there is a hero, and this happens to be the invincible hero named Brow that makes everyone weaker around him and also uses an unlimited amount of arrows. I'm gonna put in the codes. Alright, so this one is...
I think they're different. Did you say my middle name? And go straight to the sage, like, when you select it, go down to the C. C for sage.
So you'd rather just finish this game today and not
just
play Final Fantasy?
Breeze through it.
Okay.
Whatever time we have left, maybe we can do a little final.
If we have time left.
Yeah. We'll eat after. It's already past 3.
Which is insane. Time's flying like a bye guy.
Alright. Unless you want to play, just like breeze through it. Unlimited. Hell yeah. Wimpy enemies. What are the other 3 cheats? Invincible.
It's stronger opponents. Health pickups are all 100%, but why would you if you're unlimited? And then disable arena AI. I don't know what that means though.
Yeah, arena's like a separate thing you can do. But we're not gonna do it. Yes. See, I like the subtle cheats, like the health thing. Like if you only turn that on, it's like it just makes it a little bit easier, but not totally stupid easy. Like the Final Fantasy, like 4 times experience. That'd be nice, but why would we turn off random encounters if you need to get into fights to level up?
So if you go straight to him, it doesn't actually bring you into the game. You have to. It goes to him and then brings you back to the main menu.
Then we could just select the file, talk to the stupid person, and you can't skip the cutscene and do the level.
For every legend, there's a greater good. For every innocent, there's a heroes to be a guy that be a saving guy.
I wonder if it can bring you, or if it brings you back to the menu, maybe we don't have to do the level again. If it's gonna load. load your saved game, I saved on the save scroll, but I don't know if that counts. That might just be a temporary save, and we may have to do the level again.
Might.
We'll find
I'm
out.
probably gonna fucking watch the stupid goddamn cussing again.
Yep.
Goddamn.
All the ones mid-level, though, are optional.
What?
The ones mid-level, like where you use the bird, those are optional. Oh, thank God.
Let's fucking go, bro.
GoPro. Just drop. Like, will he even get hit? Bring on your worst. He shot his own guy. Yeah, like one hit instead of two.
Let's go, bro. Doesn't matter if you're all looking at me or not. I shouldn't have been so stubborn. I honestly didn't think it would bring us back here.
There's this Chan and I say hi and bye and want you to cry and try to
tie some guy. I lied. Wow, Connor, you taking notes from my book?
He's learning from his little
He's
brother.
looking for his little...
Age doesn't mean a thing. You can learn from anybody. Connor, we've given up on this game, but we can actually beat it because of cheat codes.
You could probably use... Oh, no, you're playing on the Switch now, anyway.
Yeah. The cheat code is the save state and the rewind.
And it doesn't help.
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
It helped. Oh, it helped.
You guys would have quit so much faster.
Yeah, like chapter 2.
Yeah. This is the way you play. I'm wondering if this is a lucky run, though, because, like, I'm not getting hit.
This is what weaker enemies means, like, they don't see you and stuff like that. Connor dropping
Demon
bars.
Turtle, you're here. So, now that you're
said
here,
I'm
I'll
inside.
explain. I misinterpreted the God of War statement. It's not even made by... Fucking, what happened? It's not even made by the developers of the game. It's just a fucking article I found a while ago talking about the game, saying that it paved the way for God of War, but the article had nothing to do with the actual creators of the video game.
Mm-hmm. And
So,
I think paved the way really just means they learned how shit this game was. They liked the concept, and they were just like, we can do it better. And they're like, Mark of Kri was way too slow. Because God of War is just filled with action at every moment. I mean, it does have its slow moments when you gotta like do puzzles and like walk around and stuff. But it's always like steering you on the right path.
I was just like, I ended up finding the exact article. I think it's pretty much just called Mark of Kri paved the way for God of War or something like that. So I assumed, for some reason I was like, oh, so it inspired God of War, okay. And I didn't read too much more into it. When you say something paved the way for something, you like, this is nothing like God of War, I think.
In ways I can see it. Your main character likes to shout a lot and is like this. It's like the pure, just barbaric nature that carried over to Kratos.
Well, Kratos is barbaric for a reason, you know what I mean? This guy just doesn't seem
We
like...
don't know because we can't freaking hear the game.
I know, and it's not a lack of a...
But that is what the creators focus on. When I beat God of War 1, I like watched all the developer things, and they were like, we want like the raw, just anger to really come across. Like you like, and yeah, it wouldn't be as impactful if you didn't know why. So they like pushed Kratos' backstory, and it is one like worthy of him like really just.
I mean, hey, if someone tricked me into killing my wife and kid, I'd want them dead.
Yeah.
And what do you do after they die and you have a Hall of Victory? Neo. Kratos literally went with the flow afterwards, and nobody talks about it. He's just like, well, I have nothing left, so if you still want to use me, gods, just go ahead. And then Zeus was
I'll
like...
kill the people who helped me kill Ares.
Zeus is like, you're like the son I never had. Oh wait, actually you kind of are. You kind of are my son. I forgot to tell you for the first 3 games. Anyway.
Demon said I completely forgot about that. You had me confused.
Oh. Sorry. I said I would look it up after, and I forgot the first time, and now I remember. Also, if you missed a Demon Turtle, we cheated. This game's too fucking stupid for us to beat legitimately.
It is like impossible.
So we put in cheat codes. The fact that the game knows, like, there's only 6 cheat codes and the game knows what it's doing, like, who would turn on harder AI?
I know.
What fucking douchebag would turn on harder AI? I can't see anything. Like what you see, boys?
Like, you don't even have to fight, you can just run.
Oh, I haven't been locking on this whole time, have I? Keep shooting me with arrows, the invincible rouser.
So yeah, you still retain like the same health from last time, but it just doesn't go down. Ah! And like, you can't ever grow in this game because all your stats reset at the end of the level. Like, you get your arrow, like the bow and arrow, as a weapon. And apparently there are more weapons, but well, like, we have 2 levels after this. But like, all your arrows reset in the next level.
I can barely see fucking anything, dude. This is the snow level. You're supposed to see everything in the snow level. That's part of the
Yeah,
rule.
we're just talking about how bright the snow makes everything, and then it's just like, darkness conquers all worlds. Honestly, you and Chris got way past my 8-year-old ass
when I played it. I mean, we made it all the way to level 4. Like,
we were like 3 times 8 years old, plus 2 years older. And we cheated.
Don't hurt yourself, man.
This game already did way too much damage.
I
feel bad for this PS2, like, coming out of a 13-year slumber to play this. Also, I'm throwing my Slim one out, like, I was gonna give it till the end of this game, like, if it can run the rest of this game, no issue, I'm throwing the Slim one out. I don't know if it's worth, like, repairing and selling, or just selling to someone who could repair it. I'm like, just wipe this off the face of the earth now. I did that with my PS1, that's actually the second one I've owned, because the old one just, like, stopped reading discs.
So the combo system they mentioned in the beginning just doesn't work. I see what you mean now.
Yeah. It says hit other buttons. You have to do it in conjunction and start with the button that you're locked on to. It sometimes works, but it's just not reliable. I kind of find with PlayStation, like, at least PS1 and 2, the Model 1s just look better. I never liked that really tiny PS1. It's nice that it was portable, but the original model is classic. And the PS2, now that I have this Model 1, it just looks so much nicer. PS3, the original, like, I like the glossiness, but I do like this slide top one. And the PS4, it just has a third layer to it. Or is that, yeah, the first one and the second, and the, Pro? This one is literally just like, it has one less meat on the sandwich.
That was the end of the level.
All I had to do was go down there.
Yep.
I mean, it was just impossible to reach there.
That's yeah.
PS5 though is so god ugly, and I hope when they make a Pro or a Slim, it just looks at least decent. I love that your dad was like, "What the hell is that?" Like, he didn't even know it was a console.
Yeah, dude, it's like he was like, "Is that a fridge?" I was like, "What are you talking?"
That's the Xbox. But like,
I really do want the Xbox mini fridge, but I can't justify it with how small my house is now.
you don't need a mini fridge.
No, I don't. Not at all.
But like, at least that looks somewhat like a console. Like, I don't understand what the PS5's design is supposed to be. It is the worst, probably the worst looking console. You bring up God of War reminds me, why the fuck did you pick this and not God of War 2 or 3?
We're playing God of War 2 this year, just so you know. It's not on our whiteboard, but I made the decision literally like a couple of weeks ago that we will bust it out and play it this year. The two things that are not on the whiteboard is I want to bust out the PC version of Gubble so we can play the full fucking game like we did when we were kids, and I want to play God of War 2. Probably after we finish after Connor's honeymoon, I think we'll do it, because that's coming up soon, 2 months.
But first you have questions. You are troubled. The fortune teller was right in sending you to me.
This game is
So
horrible.
thank fucking God.
When you aided it repaid you with a curse.
Have you been just waiting for us to play God of War? Like I played the God of War challenges last year, and you were like, "Fucking God, finally!"
The Kasai are an ancient order, an evil sect who worship the dark god.
I really hope we can finish Resi 4 before Connor has to leave.
He wishes harm to
I
you
don't think so.
family line.
It's a 12-hour game. We played 5 hours of it.
There's no way we're almost halfway. We haven't even gotten to Ashley.
A sorcerer and a necromancer.
Yeah, we kind of do suck at it a little bit.
Who attempts to hide your importance from you.
Because Connor's like, let's pick up every arrow. Let's just use this one stupid weapon. This is it.
The dark one would have you believe
Oh, the arrow glitched up there. I'm gonna try to get it.
it was skin.
I think if like 2 or 3 more streams will be done with the game, because we're most likely gonna finish the village area and start the castle, and then the next stream might just be the castle, and then the stream after might be the castle starting the next area. So like maybe 3 or 4 more streams, and we'll be done. And hopefully that's before the end of June.
No. It's less than 2 months away till his wedding.
It's less than 2 months. I thought it was the 25th of June.
No, it's June 11th.
It's the 11th.
Yeah, did you take the wrong day off?
Yes, I took the 21st
Tell
off.
Connor to move his wedding.
Fuck.
Hey, Connor! If you don't move your wedding, you're gonna be a Connor!
Could you imagine if I just don't show up?
Bloodstream and Resi 4 without you.
Could you imagine I don't show up, but I start streaming the second his wedding starts?
We're gathered here today at my house to stream. See you tomorrow.
I love that shit. We've gathered here today. See you tomorrow. We're here in holy matrimony, and holy moly, I'm out of here.
It is an ancient weapon carved from my body.
Impale him and end
It will
this.
help you fight many enemies at once.
This is a new weapon
Now,
that like
travel back
won't
to your
actually
home,
do anything for us.
and let Balmusu
You know
teach
what's
you
funny
what
is
you
Sharky
do.
complained about me making the Webba joke, and so I stopped making it, and then he started making it.
Barbarian,
He just wants to be it.
Yeah.
be strong.
Demon's Roll said, as soon as PlayStation launched the plates for the PS5, I picked up the black ones. I picked up the black ones and black controllers. It still looks ugly, but it's better than the white. I don't mind the look of the controller.
Can you just take the plates off, like have no plates?
What do you say? I mean plates,
On the console.
like the white plates.
Yeah, why is there a green bar at the top of the black bar?
My master's head swam with the information the oracle had
I
given.
don't know.
We're seeing into the Matrix, like you peel the game back.
Don't
you
say
saw
this.
him,
I
like,
don't want to hear any of this Matrix talk, please.
Theft of a skin that bore the mark
Mark of Kri named out. They're all credit for me.
between the dark one. An unearthly power would
Now here's the thing: we could just stop after this and just play Final Fantasy Adventure.
I'd rather just rip the band-aid.
the sixth oracle.
I'd rather call it Mark of Kri Finale instead of Part 3. Actually, you make a convincing point.
Before traveling east to Navy, with a Kusai held the boy.
No, the fact I don't know what's happening is partly a fault of the game for not adding subtitles.
Mm.
Could you imagine if subtitles are a cheat?
See, at least Jack 2 and
With
the
subtitles?
3, you had subtitles and you could toggle them mid-cutscene, but the accidentally hit the wrong button and skip the whole cutscene. And then the next time you have a cutscene, it's like, oh, wait, what button was it? Oh shit, I just skipped the next one too. These just the... Oh, now he has something for...
Let us speak outside where we can be alone. And bring your Taiha with
Die
you.
harm? Okay, let's just go out.
Rao, my boy, it is time for us to speak. This story has been a long time coming. I hoped it could wait, but dark forces move on the horizon.
This is
So
pre-rendered. It's
listen
still...
carefully, boy. I am a Rakus, or protector as we are known in these parts.
It's like Blue Stinger, where like, the pre-rendered cutscenes were just gameplay, the graphics, but just on as a
The art
cutscene.
of combat. The Rakus were formed to defend the bearers of the Mark of Kri. We were given the task of guarding these symbols so they could never be brought together, and the evil spell they contain invoked. Alas, over time, like the marked families, we too have been wiped out. Someone has been collecting the marks. Someone is intent on using Kri's dark spell. I am the last of my kind, and have trained you to carry on the ways of the Rakus. One day, you too shall be known as a protector.
What the fuck have I been doing the whole time then? One day you'll be known as the thing you're doing currently. It's like if fucking they looked at me and one day you'll be known as the Packer. Like I'm already doing the job.
It's like the freaking, like, you beat the whole game, it's like, oh, you're still junior heroes.
This one is a Taiha.
Oh, just because I
Why
have
are
the
we-
fucking staff.
Wield on your sword, but once you get it moved, you can get a few extra hits in quickly. So it has a bit more damage. It has a greater range than your sword and allows you to focus on up to 6 enemies at once. This is twice as many as your sword.
So it's just better?
Use the right analog stick to target all the dummies. You now now have 2 dummies targeted for your expert. The closer dummy is your main focus, and you can maneuver around him to take full advantage of the time
I wish the game would just get way better and easier with the staff. It doesn't matter.
dummies in a single strike. Try it. Now. Very well done. In battle, the enemies may try and get farther away from each other to make your focus more difficult. So you will have to be keen with maneuvering for such a strike as you have done.
Fucking. Let's go!
I'm kind of thinking like maybe I'll get the blue stand for the PS2 and prop it up. It is kind of weird to put discs in sideways though.
For the love of God, hurry the.
Try to be creative with your time on your next journey, and I will see to it that you are rewarded.
Why the hell is the game like this? How do I? I kind of like this outside area at least, but it just leaves me wondering what the fuck this world is actually like.
The combat scenario. Always think about what will gain you the advantage. If you can steal or use your bow first, there is no way to surprise your enemy. Look at their weapons and select yours accordingly. Like yours.
Shut it.
Their sword is fast yet weak, and their axe is powerful yet slow.
So how'd you ever use the sword again?
Who knows? Can I get on the boat? Can I fall in?
I think it says quit the tutorial. I have to like pause and quit.
The tavern's right there though.
Why is it so jittery?
Oh, I can't take this one. Jittery.
The game just, this is the game. His walk is jittery, the frame rate is jittery.
I mean, doesn't look as abnormal as it normally looks, I think.
Hmm.
One thing I will do that I'll adjust now to make things easier on you.
I'll do a test.
I keep forgetting to mention this because I noticed it twice in Fire Emblem. Next time you have someone talk. Do you just need to leave?
I just went over and hit triangle on everybody and left.
The excitement of high adventure replaced with fear and concern for the people he loved. If dark times were coming, he should be at Balmusu's side protecting his home. But the oracle was exact in its instruction to him. He was told to go find the boy bearing the Mark of Kri. A boy in need of a protector. This is where his destiny lies.
Still quite a bit off. I'll keep monitoring it. Once I get it to a sweet spot, it'll only get minorly off, but it's very off in the beginning. And even to a side, never mind, I fixed it, it was on my end.
Yeah. Why did I stop? He keeps rubbing his head. Yeah, when they hit him, he just rubs his head. And I get a ladder, a little tiny ladder. One guy killed another guy with his arrow. with the game. I want to crash it. I want to do so many bad things to this game. Go! Even in cheat mode, I'm getting pissed. I'm gonna need the health. I can't pick it up. Stop rubbing your head. Like, this guy that got lice or something, like, he got to this level and the lice attacked him. The licener.
Licenser?
And licener is an actual thing. It's a shampoo used for lice. Up. This is annoying. Just running away from the enemies is extremely inconvenient for myself. Except I can't cross the bridge, apparently. This is a cooler looking area. Hey. Blow your horn, tell your friends, but I'm not stopping for nobody. Oh, I'm just on a boat now. Or I do this. I bump on the edge of a boat. I want to see how many save scrolls I can get. Get it maxed out. Oh, thank you. Hey everybody, I'm here. I got a blue Bebo. I got a Bebo that you can't get in the store. God, this game is unbelievably slow. Just every movement, it's like worse than Mario Kart Wii sometimes, where like they gotta flail their arms after they get hit. Just go. It's not like about Double Dash, like you get hit and you get knocked forward and you can kind of like accelerate right from there. But Mario Kart Wii, they gotta spin. And it was amazing that I learned in Mario Kart 64 that you can like break free from like slipping on a banana peel. God, this is kind of open world. I'd be upset to do this. Don't you like when you play a game like this and then you finally put the cheats in, and then you get to like the later levels and it's just like, God, this is impossible. Like I can't even get through it cheating. Yeah, like Warhawk. I felt that way with like games like Echo where you can just put a password in, so I would preview every level. It's like there's no way I can even do this like legitimately when it's very hard with cheats. Toy Story 1's another one, because some levels, even with the cheats, you still have to beat normally. And you can lose them. Like the claw level, because you have to rescue Buzz, and like, he'll still get taken, even with your infinite health.
There you go. So 700 is going to be your base. 700 lines it up pretty close, and then it takes minor adjustments from there.
Yeah.
That's. I think it's the same with mine. I think mine at 740 milliseconds is like my G spot.
Did you know you could put in the G spot just by like
Just by asking?
just by snapping and hearing the echo? The part that echoes most is not it. Demon Turtle said, I think Chris said earlier, by the way, you're still Junior Heroes. Isn't that how Dream Drop Distance ends? You end the game and you're still a Keyblade, not a Keyblade Master?
Yes. Riku becomes a Keyblade Master, but not Sora. And then, isn't it in 3 they're just like, oh yeah, you're a Keyblade Master now, so we can get this moving?
No.
He never becomes a Keyblade Master.
Nope.
It's like Naruto, where
He has
never
to
gets
learn the
promoted.
power of waking, and he learns the power of waking, but Yunsen never makes him a master.
Yeah, so it's like Naruto. He never becomes a Chunin until like this OVA. I still can't open that.
So the OVA doesn't actually make him a Keyblade Master. The OVA doesn't make him a Chunin. He ends up using his Sannin form, which is the Toad form.
Yeah.
And
that's
that's
cheating.
against the rules, so they disqualify him from being a Chunin.
So he just, and then he eventually becomes.
Even though
Hokage.
I would argue that I would make an exception for the guy that killed the man that could split the moon in half. So like, Kaguya.
That was pretty badass.
You're just not fighting at all, huh?
No. So every time he gets hit, he scratches
So,
his head.
Demon Turtle, let me know about the audio if you still hear like a large echo. Even if it's a little bit off, I think it's fine. But it was off. You would hear it from the game. But now,
Why did I unequip my weapon?
now we have Rao, and then by the time he said Rao, it'd be like, now we have. It's like,
Sarah looks kind of cool though. Like aesthetically.
For a minute, I said Sarah looks kind of cool.
I mean, she looks fine as fuck, but like, this is pretty good too. Oh, Demon Turtle! After you left last night, it was horrible. Fucking the mic got unplugged and no one was there to talk about it, and I noticed it like 30 minutes after it got unplugged.
We're good. Open.
It's the lanterns lighting up on the sides, bro. You have to get all 4 lanterns on and then it'll open. How come you're not attacking him?
Does it take too long? They're not letting me through, so.
Yeah, punch him.
Why did it? Oh, because I used the lever and then it unequipped my weapon for it. Alright, we're done here. Everything takes so long. Every animation.
Everything's gonna be okay.
No. Not with this game. I don't know where else to go. Every area looks the same in this nice, decent looking area.
Just keep exploring until you find that lever and then leave.
I just don't remember where I've been.
Well, there's only one way to go, so there's only one way to go back, right?
No, they're branching paths. All leading to these
Demon
levers.
Turtle said no, there's no perceivable echo for me. Okay, good. You probably heard what I was talking about before, at least. How you can hear the grunts, like, double up. I don't know why I keep forgetting to like, be like, oh yeah, we should adjust that. But during Fire Emblem, you can even hear it. When your character's got a critical strike, you can hear it happen twice. They're all waiting at the top of that bridge for you. Could you just
Maybe
climb
I've
up there
been
and
up.
start pecking them off with arrows?
So I have been up to that one.
Chris?
Yeah, but I don't need to.
What is happening?
It's trying to do like a cool like action move.
He's gone.
So I think I've been there.
Demon Turtle said, oh my god, LO, I came back and was there for a little, but I wasn't sure if you guys left or something. No, Art accidentally unplugged the microphone when he moved his, when he like adjusted his seat. And so, fuck. But
Did you stream at your mom's house?
No.
Or they both came over?
They both came over. So originally I didn't know Art was coming at all. And Mom had been like, oh yeah, Art's coming with me, by the way. I guess he just wanted to hang out. And so I was like, alright, cool, that's fine with me. I wanted to play Buzz. I was like, yeah, with Art here, I think we could do trivia, because I was like provoking him, like, no, I couldn't. Art's just afraid I'm gonna whoop his ass, like I was trying to like get like that, but then I ran into a couple issues. Number one, you have my HD splitter, so I couldn't hook it up through that. Number two, Connor has my Elgato, so I couldn't hook it up through that, and so I had no way of actually setting up any of it. And so I had to just be like, oh, I guess we'll just do a part of my Sims with Art here. I mean, he was always going to be on the channel anyway. I would love to sit down and get Frank on the channel, bro. Like, that would be, like, again, we should play, or no, we should watch the death battles with him. That's what you said during the death battles.
Yeah.
You go, we should have my dad here for this, because, like, he doesn't know anyone.
He would hate it, though. He'd be like, just turn it off.
This is bad. What's SpongeBob, Dad? Sad? Like how Sharky refers to me. He goes, shut up, sad.
So I thought there was maybe a lever back here I missed. Instead, there's just mediocrity at every corner.
Every corner there's a bunch
This
of...
guy, just leave me alone. I'm naked.
Yeah, the staff is just better.
In every way.
In every way.
So there are guys up there. So must mean there's a lever. Way up there. Like, there's gotta be a reason. Unless they just put the guys up there and you have to shoot them. Nope. Like, I think Rugrats or Reptar had better controls. Because this is reminding me of it where you have to turn and you can bump into walls.
Shoot a guy with an arrow. Just get rid of him.
I don't really need need to. I don't think I can get up there myself.
Oh my god, so again, I watched No Way Home today, and they actually had that fucking line in there. Where he says, he's in the thing, he's like, we're gonna need a scientist to help out, and Osborn goes, well, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. And I'm just like, I can't believe they added that line back in. Or not Octavius, Osborn. Too many O's.
You said Osborn.
Did I say Osborn?
Yeah.
One of the things I did like about the movie is that part of the thing is, oh, I don't want to send these people back to their homeworlds to die, because they find out they all die fighting Spider-Man, right?
Yeah.
And so the Peter Parker of the MCU is like, let's fix them. Let's find out ways we can cure them so when they go back they won't die. And his plan pretty much works. It does work. And so he, but then the villains are like, we don't want to lose our powers. What the fuck? Why would we do that? But by that point, have you seen Spider-Man 2?
Yeah.
With Octavius?
Yeah.
So Octavius, actually, Peter Parker found out how to fix his issue with the malfunctioning chip in his neck. And so for the movie, after that happens, he's actually like batting with the good guys, and it tricks Electro from the Ultimate Spider-Man movie by being like, I'll take care of this. And he was like, no, I got this, and then helps the Peter Parkers win. And I'm like, that's a nice touch, because he was never a bad dude. It was the chip that fucked with his head the whole time. Also, people are a little annoyed with the movie, and I kind of am too. So the rest of the spoilers for No Way Home, by the way. The movie, Aunt May dies.
Who does?
Aunt May.
Well, yeah.
Green Goblin kills her. Which is weird that they would have this movie with a crossover with other movies that you'd have to see to understand context and have main characters die. And the movie ends with him being like, well, what if I made a wish that everyone forgot who Peter Parker was? So by the end of the movie, nobody knows who Peter Parker actually is. And it's really weird, and it seems like it kind of makes nothing matter. There you go, now you can leave.
Torches in the rain, horses in the back.
Demon Turtle said, the literal only thing I like about this game is the animations, and they honestly probably did too good of a job. Yeah,
They all take too long for the gameplay. It's very, like, elastic. I do have 4 save scrolls. I can't pick any more up. You know what?
Why?
Just in case the game crashes. This has been taking a long time, just even with the cheats.
It's also just nice to see these characters again, you know? Like Big Dick Energy comes back. You know what I'm talking about with that? Who's the guy that plays Osborn? What's his actor's name?
James Franco?
No, that's the
Oh,
son.
Oh my god, oh.
That happened.
Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe, yeah, so Willem Dafoe's penis is so large that it's confusing, and it made it so they actually had to use a penis double in a movie because the girl couldn't fathom it. And I'm not kidding, Willem Dafoe did not say that. The director of the movie had clarified that. And I'm just like, what the fuck? How is a dick so big it's confusing? What does that even mean?
Have you played Spider-Man 2 for PS2?
Yes,
Yes,
Chris
and I
hates
gave
it.
up on
Chris
it.
hates it. To be
I think
fair,
I had the GameCube version, but it doesn't matter.
well, yeah, if you don't like the game, you don't
Whatever
like the
version you
game.
got me.
Virgin.
I just liked Bruce Campbell being like such a kind narrator. Like he's so gentle.
Bruce Campbell's just a good guy in general.
Don't worry, Mary.
I'm somewhat of
They're just playing their music.
another open area.
Trying to be all puzzle like with combat at the same time. Yes. I think I have to fight now, just because they keep making me scratch my head. Screw it. I'm on the other his head.
Demon Turtle said the pizza delivery music is legendary. Did you know that music comes up in Spider-Man for the PS4? Did you know that? The Insomniac
Really?
one? If you go by the pizza shop, you can hear it faintly playing. I'm like, that's cute. That's cute as fuck. Although, you know what I'm upset about in No Way Home is that they didn't have the two Spider-Man that wanted to be, or I don't know. There's one of the Spider-Man from the old TV series, like that really bad one, was like, I would have been so fucking down to come back. And then the Spider-Man from the and people I don't know how he feels, but do you remember that there was like a Japanese Spider-Man TV show? So there's a live action one in Japan like way back in the day, and I'm pretty sure he's still alive as well. And I was like, get all 5, get all of them, and even like have the bad costume and everything, like in the crazy stupid. Let me figure out when the Spider-Man live action TV series came out. It's called The Amazing Spider-Man. And was shown on CBS in the United States from September 14th, 1977 to July 6th, 1979. Yeah, this guy. Nicholas Hammond. This motherfucker's 72 years old. He's like, let me back in. We need to watch this show. He even had 2 movies as well, and they just don't talk about it because it was in the 70s. It's early 80s. What the fuck?
Do I care about the lore? No, I don't. I can skip it. Thank God. I don't know where to go now.
And then the Japanese TV series was produced by Toei Company. Fucking find anything about this. So this was late 70s. The show ran for 2 years from 1978 to 1979. Need to figure out if Shinji Toto is alive. How does he have an IMDb but not a Wikipedia page? That's insane. Yeah, he's still alive. He was born in 1955. All 5 live-action depictions of Spider-Man were alive, and they only used 3 of them. That's upsetting. I want to jam my toe up the butthole of the nearest man. Open up. Open wide, here comes the tongue.
Here comes the bride.
Here comes the bride. Look at how wide. Here comes the groom. He's masturbating in his room.
I can't kill him? What am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do?
I think I have to send the bird across. There's no other way to go. And these guys interrupt me while I'm sending the bird.
You have to find your way up there. It looks like you have to find your up there.
There's no way up there.
There's no way home. No way up there with the Care Bear stare.
Where am I supposed to go?
What am I supposed to... I bet you. Let me see.
If you go back, there's an entire party of guys waiting.
Why is it not?
They all just wear hats now.
What the hell happened? Did Dad come by with a fly hood on?
That's just a view of the freaking hieroglyph.
Let's get rid of all these guys real quick.
Good luck.
Poor guy. Like, all of his friends just watching me smack a stick between him and a wall.
I think you're bumping the wall more so.
His health's going down. I see it changing color.
There you go.
Alright, so now that he's gone, let's survey the land.
Oh, I didn't know you can go back here.
You can't.
Didn't know you couldn't go back there.
Yeah, I didn't know I can go back there. Now that I know I can't, I feel pretty good about myself. But I just on myself. I'm pretty much myself. I'm pretty much myself. How the hell do you get up here?
You have to send the bird across, but they'll hit you while you're doing that, and it cancels it.
Can I, like...
And you can't shoot them back. This is it. This is the end of the game.
How do you send it?
L2. You're too far. Oh, I guess not. Oh. I didn't think you could from all the way back there.
It's a good thing you have a man that would try anything. Anal, you got me. I meant to say you got me as in I won't do it, but then it sounded like... So X or L2 again?
L2 again. There you go, that's your objective. That was a good one.
That was fake.
No, it wasn't. That
No,
was real.
what was that? Oh. I don't actually need a trash can. Do you want it? Oh, fuck.
Well, I needed a little one. I needed a downgrade.
Little.
Somewhat.
Somewhat.
So stupid.
Somewhat stupid. I'm somewhat of a stupid myself.
Wonder how Neo will come back.
Yeah, she won't. I'm convinced that this
Like, I'm saying, like, volume 20, she
Yeah.
will.
they're not gonna get that far. Come on, man.
No.
People are already worried that they're not gonna get past volume 10. People are like, I really hope they get greenlit for the next one. I'm like, you think the story ends here? Like, did we miss something?
Where is everybody?
Where is everyone? I am a clown by myself in town, and I don't know where I'm down to go. Town. What the fuck is happening? What do I do?
Just go straight.
I can't. There's a gate. Can't open that gate.
There's a beacon. See if you can send the bird.
Beacon.
Or the camera won't show it.
The hell? What the hell? Oh no! What the hell? Can I just go in here?
This guy really can't go around a gate.
Fucking just climb. I don't understand. Was I supposed to hit a... Is there a thing back there I have to hit?
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
There was nothing. I didn't see anything.
Are you positive?
No, but
Because there's nothing here.
I don't want to go all the way back there.
It's just a boat ride, Chris.
It's a long boat ride with enemies at the end.
Okay. But I don't
It's not it.
I don't see any... Are you willing to bet?
Yes.
How much?
20.
$20? Alright. Bring it on, baby. I swear to God, if you turned and you found the lever, I was gonna shit myself. Bro, could you imagine? $20, it's not here. You turn the camera a little bit, it's right there.
Like, they have these door-shaped things.
It looks like they should be doors, but it looks like they're not.
We could always send the bird.
I could always send the bitter. The bitter. The... I went. Demon Turtle said, so I got through the original 3 levels of Doom 1993. I started the additional 4th level, added an Ultimate Doom. Shit is fucking ridiculous. Just remember, Doom doesn't actually have, what is it, a Z-axis?
Mm-hmm.
And so you can shoot from anywhere, and as long as it's like this, they'll hit it.
Oh. You have to actually look because the camera faces down. You have to manually look forward and then send the bird way out forward. And then he hits that lever, and then he sends the next boat. $20.
But the gate's still not open.
I think it might just open. Well, if the gate isn't open, then we'll keep the bet open. Oh, then they'll have the gate open. So I guess I was right.
The gate's not open, though.
Strip this man naked and kill him. My favorite kind
Please.
of game.
I get that you're into, like, the BDSM shit, but, like, maybe don't say that during
I like D&B. Is that like the same thing?
Do you know what BDSM is?
Yeah.
Bondage, dick play, stabbing, piss play, bondage, play, piss play, bandages, putting on an
Piss boy.
putting on an eye patch and going like, rawr.
Put on eye funny.
Putting on eye funny. Bro, could you imagine during sex Connor brings out the bear meme? Much like this bear, you should run.
Thanks for showing me reinforcements. The game can.
The where's bears? What is Rare doing now?
I don't know. That's what's concerning. I don't think there's like many people that work there anymore.
I mean,
There never were in the
They
beginning.
do Sea of Thieves still, right?
I guess, yeah.
Whatever happened to weak enemies?
Imagine them at full strength, though. Do I have to actually fight them? Can I just go? I bet I have to kill them all. I'm just inside view. Hey, I bet the staff can't get stuck in walls either. You can hit up against them, but it can't
Actually,
get stuck.
if judging by how this game was made, it really does seem like the staff was stuck in walls.
They had no room to
They
program.
had no room to program, and so they were like, "Stop it, stop it."
Let's get out in the open so I can stop.
Demon
opening
Turtle
them.
said they're making a new game. I can't remember if he's talking about Doom
Oh,
or
Doom.
not. I'm gonna be real.
This is
with you.
horrible. Even with cheats, this is like really frustrating.
Imagine doing this section without.
I would have said no, you can finish it by yourself.
Huh?
I would have said no, you can finish it by yourself.
If I got there's very few points where I'm like, we'll watch a YouTube video, and I feel like this would be one of them. Like, a game has to be egregiously bad for me to be like, we are done.
This is unplayable.
Like how I felt with Jack X and Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't do this anymore.
Viva Pinata. Viva Pinata was just like,
Well,
it could
Viva
go on forever.
Pinata, that's what I'm saying, is like the only way to end it was with a porn compilation. Demon Trail said Everwild, I believe it's called.
Oh yeah.
Everwild? Oh yeah, that's the fantasy game that people are like, they're finally making it.
They're back.
They're back.
It's Dream.
Why? Why is it keep...
Every door, I think they're all gonna come at it. This.
So they were having a powwow before this big cow got out of the style house? So these guys rush out of the building with dead bodies everywhere and your body unmarked because you can't take damage. And they're just like, we're the guys that'll do it. It's like Lex Luthor. It's like you see Superman take out Darkseid, the guy who's conquered most of the galaxy and, you know, fucking killed the strongest heroes imaginable, right? And the Lex Luthor just being a dude is like, hold my beer. What are you doing next with Connor, by the way?
We're just gonna do Dark Cloud, but we're not gonna stream it.
Oh, he's gonna walk you through it. You're finally gonna get it.
Yeah.
I have a
Finally understand
feeling
where all the
you'll
music
like
comes
it,
from.
but probably not as much as we do.
Depending on how I like it, I'll give
This-
the second game a shot. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, it
It's like
seems
Vinny,
like
Vinny's not even a PlayStation guy, and he said Dark Cloud 2 is one of his favorite PS2 games.
So the thing is, from the times
But he hasn't played Jack and Daxter.
the times I've seen it, I haven't been too impressed. The first Dark Cloud was cool, I think, because it was dungeon based.
Alright, you gotta stop.
You get things in the dungeons, and you can go back to a town and like set up the town the way you want. And there's like everyone has specific ways to make the town perfect, so to say. But you can do it in multiple ways to make everyone still perfect. So I kind of like seeing how everyone sets up their towns and shit like that, right? But like it seems like that's not a part of Dark Cloud 2 at all, and that it's just the dungeon portions. And I'm like, that's not even really what I liked about it. When you play with Connor though, please don't bother to do the 100 floor dungeon that we did on stream, because you probably heard how frustrated we were getting on stream, and it's not worth it.
Alright.
I regret having started it, because then I've made me feel like I should finish it. But we did it. We did all the floors of the dungeon, and we got a weapon that was like not even as good as the weapon we were currently using. Demon's World said no rare. You literally just asked, I wonder what rare's making. Well, we figured it out after you said Everwild, my small child. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you that.
It's open!
Yeah,
I don't know what
20
I
bucks
did to make it.
$20 to you.
Sweet. It doesn't have to be in cash. You can like
You can
make
bet
it.
it.
You can make it in like food form.
I brought you chicken that was like half of that. I'll just
Half
Venmo
ass.
you. Do you have Venmo?
I don't think I still do.
Did you have it before?
Yeah,
For what?
paying Matt rent, but now I write checks.
Why the fuck would you switch?
Well, because they Venmo taxes you, like on what you receive.
And you have to pay for checks.
No,
But
I think mine were free from the bank.
mine are not.
No, like the receiving person has to pay, like a big fraction in tax.
That's not true.
Oh,
I've Venmoed
those are-
people and they don't have to pay taxes.
I think it just like kicked in
Oh.
like a few months ago, like 6 months ago.
This isn't the end of the level, is it?
The coaster's gonna snap. More so than it already does. You know, things look fine at face value.
Oh my god. How did you manage that?
I don't know. One day I was cleaning and I just noticed it and I picked it up.
Oh, Demon Turtle, by the way, I don't know if you caught the Last of Us Part 2 stream, but I have a coaster that is Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts glued onto an actual coaster.
I don't know what material it is,
Just
like
the
the bottom
disc.
of a coaster, like what it's glued on, or like this. But I think it's the same material that bottle cap, like wine corks, are made of.
Cork.
But, like, what is the material like that a cork is made of? It's some sort of wood, like I think kind of.
I'm
like,
sorry. I know you want to finish this today, but I don't think I can do another stage today.
It's the last one.
I know, but like I would rather take a break, do something, and then play Final Fantasy.
It'd just be for less than an hour at this point. I don't even know if it's worth
Don't
it.
even lowball it, you stupid motherfucker.
No. Final Fantasy. Like at this point, like starting another stream for less than an hour, I don't even think is worth it.
Do you really want?
I don't want to keep. I don't
want to play this anymore.
I feel like we should just get it over with
Okay.
and just be done.
It's just this level. This level.
It's like a brand new level within the level. All right, this guy's got to stop right fucking now. And the game is lagging because of the heat effect. See, at least Mario Sunshine knew how to run. Came out the same year. I ran around this whole wall and didn't find a way up.
Demon Turtle said, you need a broke out Discord so I can see that type of shit. I don't remember what he's talking about. I have no memory. What the hell is he talking about, Chris? I don't know. I don't know. Why am I like this? Why am I like this?
How's this bird surviving the volcano?
He likes it.
I hate this game so much. I'm cheating and I'm struggling. Oh, what is that?
That's the arrow through your arm because.
But
No,
why-
that's the model. That's the top of your arm. That's the model for. There you go.
That was interesting.
Where is he?
I'm just waiting until the camera jerks because that's when it locks on.
I don't want to hear you waiting for anyone jerking. Thank you very much. I think you got him. We're gonna find it.
I just want to know what to do. I don't know how to. There's a ladder.
Demon Chill said the banjo coaster. Sorry.
Stop, guys. Stop shooting me.
Wow, they listen. The game is lagging so hardcore.
I just want to go up there and see what I have to do.
I don't know if you could share images in a chat, can you? Oh
I
wait,
don't think in
I don't
YouTube
even.
chat.
I don't even have images to share.
This bird can it go
fucking
any
die.
slower?
Are you gonna play your Game Boy thing and handheld at work anytime?
Yeah, I have before. Is this another examination thing? I just want
What was the last Game Boy game you played?
to X.
X.
Yeah. The FPS.
There's a first-person shooter
Yeah,
on.
flight simulator.
It's a first-person flight simulator on Game Boy.
Yeah.
Is it good?
It's made by Argonaut.
Oh, so it's not good. Okay.
It wasn't, but like it was really impressive.
Did you know that because they made that Game Boy game, they actually inspired the U.S. government to make the F-150 jets? And then the guy that made it, the guy that's the corporate general at the
You think?
government, like shook his hand and saluted him out of his way from the company in honor.
Lower the ladder so I can go up.
Lower the taxes so I can buy groceries. Groceries are expensive.
Far right. R word. That's an insult.
What are you, Linus Tech Tips? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Hard R. God damn, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. I use the hard R all the time. Oh, Linus. Calm it down.
What did the bird lower? Oh, there we go. Why did you stop on the halfway point of the ladder? And I gotta probably do it again.
There's a guy on top of there.
Might as well take him out because he'll be a nuisance later.
Take him out. Settle down. Take him out. Settle down.
I think it goes past 99, but the number caps at 99 because I shot an arrow and I still had 99.
Demon Turtle said there's a Doom port on Game Boy Advance and it's actually not awful.
Yeah. Remember, Doom's been on everything.
Doom's been on a fucking pregnancy test. There's a ladder next to you.
Is it already down?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. Thanks for making this a little bit easier.
No problem. Anything for you.
Come on. Come on.
Hey Chris, you know what's funny is that I don't have to pay you $20 because my friendship is priceless.
I like Connor paying me that.
Has that
They
happened?
bought me a sandwich yesterday and he didn't have to, and he did. So I'll count that as the bet.
I can give you...
Preemptive bet money.
Here's the thing about me, Chris. So I just made $1,900 last week. So
I'm gonna do
I
this,
can
man.
afford to give you $20.
I mean, $1,900 in a week.
So I got my normal pay, which is $840. I got my retro, which was about $740, and then I got my taxes back all in 1 week.
What was the retro for?
So essentially, I was supposed to get my raise in January,
Yeah.
and so they paid me from the time that I started, from like before I got my raise, from January to now. So all that time I worked, I got that extra. I got a $1.57 raise. So $1.57 for every hour I worked up until the day I got the raise, like, and started making that money.
That's
and
nice.
It ended up being like $700 after tax.
Stop hitting the wall.
I got quite a decent raise, but it's also on the back of getting a higher position. So,
Hit the middle. Hit the arrow. Thank you.
plus it's well needed now. So, it's a little upsetting though. On my short weeks, I still don't quite make $700, and it's a little upsetting. Demon Thrill said, if I was Chris, I would charge you for making me play this type of shit. Well, I played Tome in Blue Stinger with him, so like we're just taking turns making each other miserable.
Sounds like a truck pulling up, but I think it's in the game. It's supposed to be like the sound of the lava or something. So that's up there, but I need to bring a ladder down. It's kind of cool that you can send the bird to all four corners, so if you can't see like the ladder from one side, just send them to the other. Sorry to compliment this.
Stop saying it.
So you could get all the ladders down that you need, like, before even ascending this pyramid.
Know what I had the thought of the other day? Is thank God bridges were burnt when they did.
Why?
Because in this new place, I couldn't. The noise,
Yeah.
especially the things he would yell.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that I don't have to find deal with it anymore. Now it's just Sharky.
I gotta hear this up.
Goodbye, Ralph.
I kind of wish bridges were burnt for me, like, earlier, so that, like, if you ever tried to, like, stalk me, you could just show up to my mom's house. And she could scare him away.
Sheik would scare him away?
She would scare him away. She'd be like, he doesn't live here
He
anymore.
doesn't live here anymore.
I mean, he would probably try to go to your, like, Mackenzie's house.
Oh my god, that would be so funny. She would rip him apart.
She would just call the neighbor across the street over.
You almost called it my house, huh? Mom still does that shit. It's like, don't you ever say that shit to me again.
Am I stuck on the deck? Okay.
Am I stuck on the dead guy? That's what Ruby was thinking this entire volume.
What more can we do? We are at the top.
What moron did this guy do?
Isn't this our villain for the project, the Dark One?
Yeah.
Save the boy. Now, all the skins are mine.
Skins? Like bear rugs?
Do you think they could hide the
Bear runs?
from me? I have known their whereabouts all along.
What? I can't believe a real-time fandom of Mark of Kri. What?
KO Krasoa Palace is the bad guy.
You were the only one who could stop me. That's why I lured you here to rescue this.
I like when we zoom in, it's a suggestion. The streams cur.
stream's curry.
Like, finish it. The stream's curry is still too hot. Please wait for it to cool down to eat it. This game's killed me on the inside. I don't think I can go to school tomorrow. This guy just does not care. Boss
Wait,
fight.
is this it? Is this the end of the game?
I'm sorry, but these drawings like look like indie game drawings.
Fucking Omori's drawings look better.
Yeah.
Not to shit on indie games, it's just they have more of an excuse when they have like no one working for a studio, you know what I mean?
So I'm assuming I just fight these guys? Or they're like undead that I haven't fought before. God, I can't imagine doing
Could
this.
you imagine this is a fight you have to lose for the story, and because we turn on the infinite life, you just can't progress?
Yeah. This game would pull a fast one like that.
Would it be a fast one, or would it be the slow one?
It'd be the slowest, most painful one. I don't know, this is kind of easy, like, all things considered. Oh, you can stab with a wooden staff. I don't know if I actually have to kill them. He's like locking me off of him. This game inspired Uncharted to bring undead, like, almost towards the end of the game in out of nowhere. So we know there's 6 levels, though, right?
That's what it said on the wiki. Is that him?
That's the end of the level. These mark the end of levels.
Yeah, and now he's gonna go back to the bar after scaling this mountain.
Yeah. Demon said, "Oh, did you hear about Nintendo?"
But fucking the guy. Yes, I know. Fucking, it's horrible. I haven't watched the video about it, but I read an article about it. They just literally just went balls deep into this man. A lot of people are making videos. So essentially, he is a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber who made a... If this is the same story, unless another thing came out and I don't know about. But essentially, there was a guy that made a Breath of the Wild mod that was multiplayer. Like, he got it running so you could play Breath of the Wild together with other people in the same world. And Nintendo DMCA'd the fuck out of his channel and got him to take it down. That's the long and short of what I know. Unless something else happened, but that's from what I know. That's what happened. I don't know what's funnier, that or Vic's face inside Vic's face on top of Vic.
Fun and nutty.
Fun and then.
Oh, he killed the trainer guy.
Do you actually care?
No.
My master approached. Still alive. Khonsu opened his eye.
Come close.
It doesn't get stuck on the screen anymore.
She lives.
Older model runs better. Confirmed.
She bears the Mark of Kri. She is the last of the 6. They took her south of here to a necropolis.
Demon says there's another one. It's like another.
There's another thing that happened. Alright, I'll have to look into that. I didn't hear about that yet.
Go help your sister.
He has a sister?
Here, boy. Take my axe. It has
The last
served
weapon.
me
The last
well.
weapon. Cut it open with the axe because we need to get this to
Much blood
quality
did it
stat.
drink here today.
Could have cleaned down the middle state of damage a single product.
It was good to taste combat once more. Now, leave and hold.
Those arrows pierce through the fat.
As he ended.
Do you not know how blunt, sharp objects going at high speed work?
Fulfill your destiny.
I haven't tried it myself.
I'm kind of an arrow myself. So I like my sharp objects through other people's fat.
That's nice and all, but can we roll the credits?
Dark times. Dark times indeed. Much grief did Raoul feel. The pain from his loss was great. With every step his hatred grew.
Is this like the Kratos hatred?
Fire rose burning deep within his
The
heart.
tattoo,
Fire
the
that
anger,
burned
and
away
the
his pain,
big
turning
man.
it to anger. His heart demanded vengeance. His blade cried out for blood. The Dark One's trail was easy to follow. Deep within a desert, shrouded in night, the necromancer's home lay
It's the necromancer! What?
Outside,
That's such a typical villain. The necromancer. It's just the type of the skeleton guy. Demon Turtle said this guy was part of a team that hacked the DS and Switch. Nintendo sued him for $15 million. He's essentially never going to get his life back. So he hacked the DS and the Switch, and he got sued for it? How can you get sued for hacking something? I thought the distribution is what they didn't like.
Yeah. Freaking, am I gonna get sent to jail for Project M?
So I'm assuming he lost the lawsuit then? They're going to garnish 30% of his wages till he pays the $15 million, which will never happen. They don't need the money. I'm surprised they didn't try to...
is this sending us straight to the last level because the whole tavern got destroyed?
Yeah.
Which means we can't put cheats in unless it's from the main menu. Let's try this out. No tutorial on it.
Yeah, because
So get the 2.
it's the same as the staff,
But
probably better.
I hope this is it. Like it's like the last level of Hat in Time where it's just the boss fight and people in a line. Yeah, enough of that. Unless they like told me what to do, but whatever. I don't even want to see what's over there. Uh-oh, laggy game. Alright, anywhere else to go? Yep. Oh, I wanted to fake that. It's so pathetic that he just gets knocked on his stomach like that. What's about these little skeletons?
Which will never be, by the way.
What, little skeleton?
Which will never be. Oh, sorry. I thought half
never
the
be.
sentence in my head, and I didn't say the first half of the sentence. I meant to say that, what is this guy gonna do to Kratos? Is he gonna fucking knock Kratos on his stomach? And that'll never happen. Instead, I just said that will never be, and then left it at that. But I forgot in my head that has different words. Don't you hate it when you think something and then
You
you're
can
like,
just cleave them.
what is happening?
Now I feel like Kratos for once.
A death metal cast of Rayquaza versus Bahamut
Consider Rayquaza versus Bankai.
versus the Bankai Bill Nye the science guy.
Bill Nye the Bankai.
Bill Nye the Bankai guy. Demon Turtle said just check out SOG's video. I know you watch him, he's way better at explaining it than me. I will. I just must not have gotten to it yet. I wonder when this happened.
Why give us the staff immediately to have it be like outed by the axe? I bet I had to actually explore the area down there to unlock something up here. I'm just wasting my time fighting.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen it yet. I just found it. It's called Nintendo is Insanely Cruel.
Oh no, I just jump up.
I just think Nintendo is insanely stupid, and that's why I don't really like them. As
At least they didn't make this.
Yeah. They made Star Fox Adventures.
And I think Zero's worse.
You think Zero's worse than Adventures? That's a take.
Actually, Zero at least has, like, Star Fox gameplay.
The thing I could say about Zero is people don't like it a lot of the fact because of how it controls.
Yeah.
But, like, I take a game that's hard to control but, like, playable than a game that's not. I don't know why they didn't give you an option to turn that off. They didn't even update the game saying, yeah, you could turn it off. Like,
That's
they
why
just...
Fox's Face made the
They
jab at it.
just let it die, though. You know what I mean? I feel like as a game company, if you hear these complaints and you have the ability to fix it, you should
Mario Party
fix it.
Superstars, how they had no free updates, DLC, or anything.
I was really excited too because I thought
They put like Mario Party 5 boards in and stuff.
well, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, they only have 1, 2, and 3 boards, you know, but they can add more. They can add more mini games. Like every board adds like 10 more mini games or something like that. You could even make it like a season pass. Like have people pay to get more boards and shit. But they just did not give a fuck.
Guys, please.
And then you have things like Payday where they've just been giving free updates for like over a decade.
Alright, let's go.
I don't know. I'm just saying, if I made a game and people were like, "This is my big flaw. This is why I don't like this game," I would be like, "All right, let's make a way to turn it off." Instead of Star Fox Zero is gone. Nobody's gonna like it. Let's just.
Oh, you can do like triple the buttons on like one button. Like the staff let you map 2 enemies to a button. This lets you 3.
The staff lets you.
The staff and then the axe lets you do 3.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the game staff. The staff lets you.
Yeah, they told me I could.
They gave me permission to put in the cheats to beat the game.
They thanked me for it.
They thanked me, shook my hand, and said, "Thank you for giving us the idea to cheat." Nobody buys games for the single player option. That's how it feels nowadays.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine. I'm sorry. I couldn't imagine doing this without the cheat. This looks horrifying.
Man, I'm just busting my way through.
Busting my way downtown.
What the?
What the?
Monkey Man?
Monk?
Look at it moving.
Keep it moving.
Why are we playing 2 bad games in a row where things fly around you?
Are you talking about Final Fantasy Adventure?
No.
Blue Stinger?
Yeah.
What fly? Oh yeah, that's right. The girl flied around you. What is happening?
They took my sword. I don't want it. We don't need
I don't
that.
think it's gonna make you let you move on until you get it back. I think all your stuff is gone.
Just the arrow and fists? Did the game just get hard again?
Still can't kill you, Chris.
True. Like, damn.
What the hell? Go get your stuff. Okay, all of a sudden now all the enemies are like they don't dodge and they're really easy. Probably because they keep hitting you with so many they didn't want them to be hard. Oh God, Chris, I'm yawning. Did you hear that? It was a yawn. It really was. Why would they give you the axe in the beginning of this round just to take it?
nice to do with enemies that don't block.
God, I just don't want to look at this anymore.
What was that? That sounded like me with this game. So where are my other weapons?
I don't know where the weapons went. 420? 520. What is it going to be? Every room you get one weapon back. I don't know where the weapon went. That's not your axe, right?
Might be.
I think your axe looked different than that. I think your ass is a little bit different.
Like the final boss is gonna have less health than this guy.
That's right, get the camera stuck, Chris.
He's just blocking everything. The only thing that's been hitting him are the enemy arrows. Where are you going? Come back and fight, asshole.
He's almost gone. There you go.
Give my axe.
Not your axe.
I think I can just leave. So let's just go.
Get the fuck out of here! Squidward! He's got the axe in the cutscene.
Maybe I just get it back.
I think you're supposed to kill one of the little guys for it. No. 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 Is it gonna load? What's happening?
It just takes a while.
See if you have it back.
Nope.
Nope.
It's gone.
This is bad. I think you might have lost it for the rest of the game.
It's like Mario's hat. There are just way too many. Unless that's my axe.
You're ridiculous, Chris.
No, I'm in a stun lock because they keep making me scratch my head. I'm stuck.
You can attack.
It's a fight or flight situation here.
Fight or flight, and this, my friend, is flight.
Belly flop on them. I'll say more, I made it.
Despite my erection.
That is a YouTube poop.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fuck! I need to watch less YouTube poops I've never seen.
Oh, I didn't see the switch. It's right there.
That's right. Was that a YouTube poop too? Is that why you're quoting it? Douche. Canoe. That looks like your staff. Yeah, kill that guy. It looks like... Oh no, they have two.
They took my sword.
Again? It's the imps that always take it. It's not those guys.
How am I supposed to fight them then? It's just... It's so ineffective to do this.
Yeah, I don't think that's doing anything.
But how am I supposed to shoot with arrows if they're all...
Target that guy. Little guy. There you go.
Oh, this is immediate.
I always wonder how I get hair in my mouth all the time.
I'm done. They just block everything.
The Dunkery King did not. Sorry, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Guys, let me get the lever, please.
It needs to get pulled. Like my teeth. How did you possibly collect anything?
You got this one.
Really? Circle. Not him.
I'll get rid of him anyway.
That guy down there. Circle. Circle. Hit the goddamn... Just get him.
It's just immediate.
Fucking... This game blows.
It's the worst game ever made. No offense.
No, Chris, you say that about one game we play every year. Much like Ruby Volume 1. There's no need to fight these guys. Yeah?
Do I have my shit back? No. It's gone forever.
This game is fucking bad. I think you have to fight him.
Let's look around.
Let's exhaust all our options. Let's get exhausted. I think there's a such thing as too much stun lock.
Yep.
Are you ready for next year for us to play Rise of Kasai?
No. Well, 2024 just doesn't happen.
I don't know how our list for next year can be any worse.
Yeah, this has been pretty horrible of a year for gaming. Just for our gaming.
What was the first group game we... Oh yeah, Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah.
And Wii Sports. Wii Sports is great.
Wii Sports was fun. I just wish we had... that your controllers worked a little better.
Mm.
He's dead, Chris. If it's blinking, it means he's dead. I mean, even me and Connor, we played Bennett Foddies, then we played Snake Pass, and now we're doing Blue Dragon and Immortals, which are two games that are just okay, but they're long. Imagine they all have helmets. Camera in this game is abysmal. Oh, because someone's attacking you. How come those guys die and hit like a few hits from the fucking thing? My brain's not working. My brain does this thing a lot of the time where like you think and then it just stops thinking.
Why do they all just spawn in? Like, where do they all come from? Down on the ground. I can't progress because they just keep coming.
I don't know the ground. Like I'm not even coming up with rebuttals to you. You've been arguing with yourself this whole stream. You've been thinking of other people's possible rebuttals to yourself so you can get even more angry. I know the ground. I'm just gonna let you stew in it for a while, but you have to stop hitting X a little bit, then stab him in the butthole. I wish you could get your fucking axe back.
It's gone forever.
It's so stupid. So dumb.
Oh, it just... When did that happen?
I don't know.
I guess the bird continued.
What does the lever do?
That was the bird, like, the bird had to get sent across to activate it. But I got canceled out immediately. I didn't realize the bird's lowered.
Is
There's
this
more.
Does this go on forever? Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, an entire room, just no. Like, as far as the PS2 could hold all this, I see why the game was so large in memory. Oh, it's switch time.
Switch time. Turn on the switch. Oh, ladder. I prefer the ladder. I prefer the ladder. Your one hasn't been sounding very healthy recently. Has he ever? I'm gonna do some shit.
Alright, I'm sick of you blocking. Oh, he died.
He's getting mad. What the hell is coming out? It's coming back. It's gone. It's coming back out. Help.
It's open.
It's the door is open.
Just like the new store, it's open.
The new store?
Just a new store in general.
Just
it's
any.
open, yeah. That's what they say when it's first open.
It's open. If there's one thing the store is, it's open.
Why does it sound like Stitch?
I saw that show for the first time recently, and I was just like, what the hell is this? What intimidation tactic is that? Climb up the ladder with all these people down there, walk up to the man, look him dead in the eye while you pull the lever and go to the door. Is there a second lever?
Mm-hmm.
Because nothing could ever be easy.
Why does he scratch his head for someone filled with vengeance?
Don't be confused about what you want to do to them, huh? I establish myself in
If you're not quick enough, you have to just sit there and fight him, and they just sit there and block you.
I establish myself in the basement. If there's one thing I've done.
My hand's getting stuck in the wall.
Step bro. If there's one thing I've done, step bro, it's that I've established myself.
And they all have axes that aren't mine.
Why can't they have my ass?
Just want to get up the ladder.
Just let me up the ladder.
It won't let me. Okay, I got one. Get out.
I mean, I guess.
Take your chicken and take your creed.
Take your
Yeah.
creed. Get your creeds.
Get your creeds. Oh no. Can you stop blocking? For the love of God. Go to your stupid alternate button. And it won't work.
Right.
Red health, red health, red health. Done. Oh, is that... That was just my sword. He took it and I got it back at the same time.
Chris is waving and said, at least Resi 4's not bad.
Yeah.
At least that's the one good game we're playing. Let's see, what have I played with Sharky? Stray and Omori. Omori! See, it's a good year for gaming. Another locked fucking door. Is this fun for people? I don't get it. I guess they never took your sword this time.
He did, but I got it back right away.
This is fucking ridiculous, dude.
And those are all blocking now. I don't even want to fight them. Get me up the ladder.
Scratch your head a little bit.
Like, with cheats! And easy AI. And they're just pelting me with arrows.
Pelting me.
If you didn't tell me about those cheats, yeah, I would have just given up. When you sit here and play games like this, you feel like time on Earth is so limited, and you're just wasting it playing this.
It's so limited.
I mean, like, I have to go to work tomorrow. And this is how I'm spending, like, the majority of the day. I know we could have stopped and played a better game, but then I would have had to come back to it in another week. I get it, this is what war is like, but at least you have teammates in a war.
And war never changes.
Fire Emblem, I have more than one character to use.
Part of the things I like about this channel in general is that we play such a wide variety of games from all over.
A wide variety of shit. Like, sometimes I get diarrhea, sometimes I just get little turds.
But it's like from a variety of like years over a span of a certain amount.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like new games, old games, consistently going side by side all the time.
Yeah.
It's just that a lot of them are duds.
Oh, I did the thing. That's cool and all.
Wait, how do you do it again?
It's doing the different buttons, which I've been doing that entire time, and only now did it do that. Just so I can get up to this switch. And then all the enemies are gonna come back.
Demon Turtles get happy at your spite.
Don't climb down a ladder, just jump down. Look at them, they're all back. This one guy I know. All one.
Watch out, you might die. This is going on way too long for something that you can just breeze through. I couldn't imagine how long this would take us without the cheats, bro.
I might want to just snap your disc.
Please don't.
You do want this in your collection?
It's a collection. It is a collection because I like to have things and own them as part of my own collection.
You might as well just stop flushing and pull your shit out of the toilet and just put it on a shelf. Why flush? You're just wasting shit you worked so hard to push out just to get rid of it?
Everyone has their own hobbies. This is mine.
That's how it feels.
At least I'm not crazy about it where it's like I need an unsealed version and a sealed copy of the game.
People with toenail collections have more dignity than you having this game on your shelf.
Do you want me to go through your shelf? Let's see if I can find any duds real quick.
This is if they are. I haven't played them yet.
Immediately.
Well, we're about to find out, like, sooner or later, how the man defends it.
Man to show. What man defends it?
The man who has a YouTube channel who defends his own games.
Oh, Sakurai?
Yeah. I can't wait for that.
I can't wait for him to get on screen. It's like 5 seconds, be like, I'm sorry. And then that's it, and then
Alright, so this must be it.
You still own Finding Nemo.
Yeah. The game this is the only stream we deleted. We were like, this is so bad, we're gonna delete the stream.
That's not entirely true.
I know, we were just like, we weren't having fun. That
well,
was
no, I deleted the mic stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just like Mackenzie walks in halfway through, and then it becomes super personal.
They might as well wipe out like half the channel.
Well, some stuff, yeah, some stuff.
That was just like the most personal it got.
Yeah. Because it wasn't even about any of us, it was about someone completely different, about like a fucking marriage
Did they
fight.
fall through the floor?
Because I someone fall through the floor myself.
Like kick, punch, turn, and chop the door?
Kick, punch, turn, and chop the door. Come on, you want to take it harder? You are. Chop chop, what the fuck, man? You can't say that on children's television.
Who's next? I really only have the sword, my god. And we're back. Sad thing is, we're back to where we started the stream with our weapons, so I don't really care. I don't really see what else I have to do because there's the sister up there, like being sacrificed, like in the Beatles movie. So I feel like I just have to fight now. They all auto locked off. Like, what's going on with the camera? Like, there's no growth. Like, you don't gain experience or anything.
There's no growth. You could tell.
No growth.
And I was like, no, if it extends this far, it's a good fight.
Our meters for like analyzing things is great. It's like the moth in the mouth trick and
The
like,
what?
The moth in the mouth.
What
thing
is
from
that?
Resistance, where it's like if the game is
Oh,
good,
yes.
they won't notice the moth in the. This Ratchet was so good. Some people started chewing. All right, let's go.
Wait, your chairs recline too?
What?
These recline?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
There's just a coffee table in the way, so you gotta like push that way out. I mean, at this point, if you want to, I have my foot on the table. I put my feet on the table more than I ever recline. So beating people progresses this boss fight, whatever you want to call it. So I guess we just keep going. I'm locking off of you. Let's go. It keeps auto-locking off, it's weird. I think the fight's progressing, but like it doesn't, the game doesn't know how to handle something like that.
Stop progressing.
Switch to Liberty Mutual.
Switch to a different. Demon Turtle said, I love how Sharky had his shelf rant and now Chris. Do you remember?
Shelf rant. What's Sharky shelf rant?
Well, he was just like, I can't remember what game it was, but after last year, we played it, and he goes, I'm fucking done with your fucking shelf, dude. We're not playing any more games that come off your goddamn shelf. Every single one is horrible. Every time you're like, oh, this might be good, it's fucking horrible. No more.
Like, I can't complain about your shelf because, like, Blue Stinger and Home, but, like, I think this game is worse than both of those combined.
Agreed. Blue Stinger
You can have gameplay so bad that it ruins everything else, but there's literally nothing redeeming about this game. Because Tome had such a horrible plot, horrible characters, horrible gameplay. But the music was alright. Horrible graphics, but like this game has horrible graphics too. Blue Stinger at least had the appeal of Dean Bristow and Ryan Drummond like hitting it off pretty well. And insanity of music, which is the Christmas song. It's funny because like Mark in his review of it, he's even like, you know, you like the song and everything, but you know, after hearing it the 100th time, it's gonna drive you insane.
That's how I feel. Blue Stinger's OST, by the way, I thought I would like a lot more than I did.
Yeah, I literally only like the Christmas song.
Yeah.
Despite hearing it so many times, like I still like it. It's very like Sonic Adventure-ish.
Did he just say I want to play some Sudoku?
You know, I would stream Sudoku over this. I mean, that would be legit fun to just stream some
What about
Sudoku.
Mahjong?
Any day. I'll be there. Like, this
By the way, do
isn't
you still
fun.
own that disc for Punch Out?
No.
You sold it.
I just threw it out.
Fuck.
I wouldn't sell it, it doesn't work. That'd be rude.
Well, I wanted to try it on my Wii U before. Because, we tried to play it on your just normal Wii U, right?
On the Wii U.
Oh, you tried it on the Wii U?
Yeah, I don't have a regular
Never
Wii
mind
U.
then. I was gonna say, I was reading about how a lot, I guess, like, older Wii's actually do just struggle playing games
Yeah,
later.
Brawl
in
like
life.
wouldn't work on mine. I had a lens cleaner that I had to stick into the Wii. That was the only way to finally get it to work.
Yeah, I guess...
I sent it in and it worked temporarily, but it just would collect dust and then the game wouldn't work anymore.
I guess Wii's particularly are, like, bad with it.
Yeah.
Which is funny, because
It's weird. I think it's because of the GameCube slots in the top, because my doors got knocked off, so dust was collecting inside the console. Also, the GameCube, I noticed the last time I cleaned, got extremely dusty under the lid. I don't know how, but I think there's an opening on the back, and just the 12 years that I've had that GameCube, plus maybe whatever like previous owners had, never dusted it, just dust collected inside, like all over the disc tray and everything. I've never had any problems with it. The GameCube is like a super durable console. I guess it's like the original PS2, just like brickier consoles just are better. People are like smaller the better. I think it's more of a Japanese thing. I would never play a Game Boy Micro. That thing is so tiny.
Game Boy Micro?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's like the third model of the Game Boy Advance, and it's extremely small. Like I knew it was small, but no, it's like an ounce of the size. Like, I think I've only seen one in person a couple times, but yeah. Like, I think the screen's the size of your, like, legit thumbnail or something crazy. They had a Mother 3, like, brand Game Boy Micro. It's like, if I wanted that as a collector's item, I would, but it's Game Boy Micro, and it's probably very expensive.
How much is it?
I don't know. I didn't really bother. Like, I like to get collector's things, but at this point, I want them to be something I can use. Posters are different because, like, you can't do anything with a poster. It's literally just meant to be hung up. And figures, but other things I'm not just going to collect if I'm not going to actually use them properly. Like, that water thing from eToy is, like, where I drew the line. But, like, he makes those... I forget what they're called, but, like, you put them around kimonos, like, around your waist. Like, it's, like, a big belt for your kimono. He like, sold those, but I would never use them.
I would wear it.
Or, like, there's so many keychains and stuff for the Mother series. I only just got the Mother 3 one because it was my favorite one.
Of course you did.
And it's the cleverest one, too. Like, get the keychain of the scene where they're all hanging off of something. See, that's, like, the most clever kind of merchandise. I'm trying to think of, like, other legit merchandise that has been super, like, creative like that, but I think there was a time where we were thinking of super creative merchandise instead. Like, I guess, for example, like, I don't know if it's out there, but, like, Kingdom Hearts keychains, but they're the actual keychains to the Keyblades. Like, that'd be cool. But what I've seen is, like, Kingdom Hearts necklaces that are the Keyblades. But what if they just sold Sora's necklace?
That would be cool, though.
Mm.
You don't think you would want Sora's necklace?
I don't know if I'd actually wear it, but, like, if they were to make a necklace, it should just be Sora's necklace.
Let's see. What?
Or, like, or the Organization 13, like, the whole coat with the necklace and the boots.
I wonder what we could think of for, like what Jak and Dexter merch can we think of?
I would say a precursor egg, but it's like an Easter candy. So, like, it's chocolate filled.
I would want a precursor orb, but one of the things, like, you remember those things when we were kids where you would touch it and it, like, follows your finger? Like electricity?
Yeah.
Have it be like that, like a precursor orb is in it, but the orb will, like, follow your hand.
A Power Cell Nightlight.
Power Cell Nightlight would be cool.
I don't think it could do the whole rotation thing, but, like, just you tap it and, like, maybe it glows or something.
Can I just buy the scatter gun? Or the morph? It's called the morph gun. Can I just buy the morph gun?
Alright, we need to get out of this corner. I can't when Scratch Head happens. I think these are like the last few guys until more spawning.
How about Ratchet? What do you think we can get with Ratchet? I know Sly, his cane.
A Groovatron Nightlight.
A Groovatron boom
Actual
box.
disco ball.
I hate the Groovatron. Mr. Zircon buddy robot. Robotic operating buddy Zircon.
The crotchetizer. I really wanted a VV plush from the Square Enix shop, and it's like $60 or $80.
And I'm like, nah, fuck that. Demon Turtle said that, by the way. You
Real
notice
materia.
You
like,
notice I say the name of the people who comment, so when we
it's just been Demon Turtle. If it's someone different, then I will like specify.
No.
Because Connor doesn't do it, and it's really annoying.
What's Connor?
Because he'll read a Demon Turtles comment, then mine, and then Demon Turtles.
They should make
without
real.
clarifying.
All I had to do was climb up here. I probably could have done it the whole time, but they should make real materia. Like, just have the materia. Just the colors.
Just a display.
In a set,
It's
yeah.
a display set, like we thought we were
Like your
getting
Infinity
with Marvel Infinite.
Yeah, but they were just glued in.
I thought they were gonna be like real, like plastic, but like plastic gems that you could like take out and look at. No, they were. It was horrible.
Yeah. I like my Minecraft.
You want to
stuff
talk
that I
about a
used to
game
have.
more embarrassing than this to have on your shelf?
My Minecraft stuff that I used to have. I think I gave it to Sharky, but it was the redstone nightlight and the torch lamp that you can like stick to the wall.
Menacing Mario.
Yep.
The world will tremble at our might. We will become rulers of...
You didn't have the axe.
That was awesome, and I was kind of thinking about that. Like the first time he interacted with this guy, I thought he was just gonna kill him right on the spot.
this story draws to an end.
But that's a pretty Chad move there. To end this horrible game.
Blade, as did his legion of terror.
Just he's talking, just
Is safe with her brother, and the 6 marks of Kri were once again protected. In time, my master became known throughout the lands as a great.
Did I really beat this? Was that the end?
His adventures
Just
were
an
many,
enemy
his
gauntlet?
battles grand.
Were there any bosses to this game?
No.
Rao
Did you want there to be?
No, but like,
There we go.
spoken to calm
also did it take me just chatting about positive things to beat this game? I went through a rage phase.
I would
and-
love there to be Mark of Kri merchandise of just a gun going into my head.
The bird's like, don't blame the eagle.
Don't blame me no more,
the servant and chronicler must move on. Maybe one day I will
And with like
turn another
RPGs, it's easy to just make the items real things, like the food.
tale. Farewell.
That'd be cool. I want a peanut cheese bar from Earthbound. I think this might be the worst game I've ever played.
Wait till I make you play Shenmue. Did you think Blue Stinger was bad? Imagine Blue Stinger in an open world where you don't know what you're doing and everything's based on a time crunch that you need to do in certain times or else you can't proceed with the game. I followed the walkthrough to a T and I still fucked up. Imagine them giving you an observe mechanic that is essential to beating the game but never telling you it exists. So halfway through the game you're like, I don't know where any of this shit is. Look it up. Oh. Hey, animators, the ones that did
You've
the
seen
good
Jeff
job.
Meh, like the Amanda show, like Meh.
Maka.
I can't read it.
M-A-K-A.
It looks like an H.
It's
Can
clearly
we make it an H?
yeah.
Just between you and me
Just
and
between-
Demon Turtle.
Yeah.
See, I acknowledged him. He's a mod.
He's a mod.
He's got a little wrench next to him.
Little wrench. He's got a little.
It's like a
wrench.
junior engineer,
Yeah.
junior mechanic.
Art.
Oh, the axe we didn't have.
Yeah, he won with an item we didn't even carry.
He like summoned it. And just... Director of audio. Music. The drum players. That's it. Voice actor. It's hard to read.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Like, why on the PS2 do they make such tiny text?
Yeah. It's very hard to see.
Just people's eyes were better back then. They only made HD to compensate for the decline in vision, which
Yeah.
people were getting from watching too much TV.
It's an evolutionary trait.
Yeah, the de-evolution.
Everyone's gonna have glasses, so I'm gonna want to sleep with a lot of people soon. Gonna be like 80.
Is that
like,
bispectacle? Is that where the bispectacle beauty came from?
Yes. The term came from Beyond the Boundary, and I was just like, that is fair and accurate because glasses are attractive. When a girl or guy puts on a pair of glasses, I bite my lip. God damn.
Further adventures of Rao.
God damn. The one further adventure of Rao.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me. Starting Rusty. Don't punch your controller, you're gonna break it.
It's alright. This is actually from Matt's house. I took this years ago, and now it's been reunited with the consoles I
Yeah.
played on.
No.
He had 2 other ones there, but they were like totally dusty. I'm like, not even worth it. I don't think they were like the transparent ones. They were just the standard black controllers. I'm like, I already have, I think, 2 or 3 PS2
I
controllers.
think that's the reset.
I have a tale to tell. A story of warriors.
Rename it Finale, and then, 407. We did pretty good.
How do I?
Just go back to OBS.
Long ago.
The end stream button is still like prominent.
End stream button. Well, I need to change the title before I end it.
Just go back up to the zoom. Oh yeah, or you could go back and zoom it.
Number 32 finale.
5 hours. Let's see what happens if I load. Like, does it just put you really at the beginning?
It's over. It's done. We're done. Goodbye, Demon Turtle. Have a good night. We're not gonna play Final Fantasy Adventures because this took too long. Hopefully you can hear me
We're
from
just
all the way
back
down
to the
there.
bar.
Fuck this game.